Oh, coffee. I need that. Years of me just going, ah, it's hot. Well, sometimes I actually. There we go. There we go. What? No. What? That's. Um. Huh? What's up, Sean? Uh. Oh. Okay, that was really weird. All right. Now we should be good. Means I probably broke the game. Okay. Well, but hi, Darby. Goodbye, Darby. Enjoy, enjoy your lurk. You're rewatching what's GOT? Grandmas on Tricycles. Nice. Also, like the TV show Grandmas on Tricycles is it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I've never heard of Game of Thrones. What's that? Is it any good? You're rewatching it? Is it worth rewatching? Pointy Chair Show? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's worth me putting it under the microscope. Oh, you're gonna analyze it. Nice. I didn't get into it. I watched like a couple seasons of it and just never grabbed me. Just never grabbed me. You're having a hard time understanding. I don't know that either, man. HOTD. Hot dogs on diapers. Hot dogs on the diapers? Hot dogs on the diapers? House of the Dragon. I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what that is. I know what Game of Thrones is. I have no idea what House of the Dragon is. I have absolutely no clue. Is that some sort of Game of Thrones spin-off? I've literally never heard of that. Hope you're good. I'll be back soon. Okay, Darby. Have fun napping? I'm assuming you're napping. Boiling. Oh, you're taking a shower. Well, have a great shower. It's a prequel to Game of Thrones. Oh, okay. Is it any good? I've never heard of House of the Dragon. Is that on HBO too? I would assume that it is. Game of Thrones is kind of their thing. I would assume it's on HBO. I've literally never heard of House of the Dragon. And I go on HBO Max all the time. It is? Man, I must not pay attention very well. I've probably seen it and been like, I don't know what that is. Keep going. I have no idea what House of the Dragon is. I did not know that they made a prequel to Game of Thrones. Well, I hope it's good. I never got into Game of Thrones. It didn't have whatever the thing is that you need to like pull you in. Lots of people enjoy it though. I found it really boring. Like every once in a while something exciting happened, but 90% of the time is just people sitting in chairs and talking, and I don't find that particularly engaging. You liked it up until season 8. Yeah, I heard the final season was not very good. I heard it was not very good. And well, I think one of the problems is that you have is George R.R. Martin never finished the story. And so you leave it up to the writers, who I don't think were very good in the first place, to finish off the show. And yeah, it's gonna fall apart there. You intend to watch season 8 drunk. That's great. Now, why do you want to watch it drunk? Maybe it'll be better. Sometimes alcohol improves things. Sometimes. It was great. It was amazing. No. I have never seen Goldmember. Austin Powers Goldmember, I think that's what it was called, Goldmember. Sober. I've only seen it once. I was very drunk in the movie theater when it came out, and I thought it was funny and hilarious. And then everyone told me it was an awful movie, and I was like, lies, it was funny. I'll never watch that movie again because I want to maintain that pristine image I have of it in my brain, because I enjoyed it when I was very drunk. So sometimes alcohol can improve horrible experiences. Well, I hope you enjoy Game of Thrones. I hope it's great. George R.R. Martin basically has given up on ever trying to write the ending to Game of Thrones. I read a article the other day that was basically him saying that he needs to lock himself away in his house. He can't write anywhere else. He needs like solitude. He just needs to go to his house, lock the doors, turn everything off, and just sit and write and be with his thoughts. And he's apparently too busy to do that. I don't know what he's busy doing. I did not read about what he was busy doing. I don't know what he does other than write. But apparently he's too busy traveling and stuff like that. And I don't know, maybe he like does like engagement talks and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure. Oh shit, I did not check my camera. I did not check my camera. Am I aligned properly? Sort of. But also not really. I'm too large. Too large. For whatever reason, every time I turn my computer on, my camera zooms in. I don't know why. But it's like, hey, we're going to zoom in every time. I don't want it zoomed in, but it's like, we're going to zoom you in. So I don't always have to adjust the camera, and I have to adjust the microphone. And I don't have a great memory, even though I do it every day. Even though I do that every day. Some days I remember it, some days I don't. By the way, I bent the knee and gave Microsoft their $30. Why? Don't do that. Don't, Sean. There's no reason to do that. Literally no reason. When was the last time that you played Game Pass? You said it had been months since you played Game Pass, and then you're just going to give them money for something you're not using? Don't do that. Don't do that. And why are you giving them $30? Don't give them $30. Don't do it. There was no reason to. You're just flushing your money down the toilet. Don't flush money down the toilet. Learn your lesson. Don't do it. Lots of people canceled their Game Pass. Millions of people did. I don't think Microsoft cares, but lots of people did. Good for them. I canceled mine. Granted, mine was free. So I never gave Microsoft any money, but I canceled mine. Mine expired in October, like October 15th or something like that. I do want to play like Ball Pit and Ninja Gaiden 4 and stuff like that. Those all look really good. I was thinking about giving Microsoft money. I like Starfield and Halo, and that's cool, but you're not playing Starfield and Halo. I like Halo too. I'm also not playing Halo. Don't give them money for things that you're not... Don't give them money for the potential that you're going to play something. You have so many games that you can play, Sean, and you also are playing a ton of games right now. You own a lot of games, right? A ton of games. And do you beat those games? I think it's better that you've paid money for the games that you like own physical copies of. Play those games. You're constantly buying new physical copies of games. Play those games. Play those games. You're waiting for a book for Starfield? You don't need a book for Starfield. Starfield has more planets than you could ever imagine. You don't need a book. Just go do the story stuff. You'll be fine. Want to get baby steps one day? It looks ridiculous. Baby steps? Is that one of those QWOP games? I think I saw people playing that. Like, you control the legs with like different buttons and you gotta walk. I think I saw people playing that. Yeah, I saw someone playing that. That looked horrible. I hope you enjoy it. When it goes under $5, I hope you have fun with it, Darby. I watched somebody play like maybe a half hour's worth because I was like, what the hell is this game? Why is this person playing whatever this is? And so I went and watched them play because it didn't seem like something that would expect that. Well, I didn't know what it was at first and then was shocked that they were playing it. Did not seem very good, but granted, it might not be just a good game for them. They did not seem to be enjoying it much, which kind of made it entertaining. I think it's one of those games where it could be a fun stream game, but I think the streamer suffers while they play it though. I don't think you have fun when you play that game. I don't think you have fun. I think it's entertaining to watch somebody suffer and do that. See, I suffer for your all's pleasure. I suffer for your guys' pleasure. I definitely play games that are horrible, but I got my limits. And I would not enjoy playing games like Bennett Foddy, Only Up, those style of games. There's a new one out that looks really cute. It's called Curiosity. It's another kind of Only Up sort of game where you're a cat and you're climbing up. You should get the cat one. You should get the cat one, Darby. You should get Curiosity. It's a cat and you're climbing. And this one has like a manual checkpoint system. It's got like breakpoints. There's like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, and you buy you have lives and you buy little checkpoint mats, so little cat beds that you put down, and so you like make progress and you put the cat bed down. It looked cute. It's one of them. It looks like one of the more forgiving endless climbing, or not endless but challenge climbing games. Oh, it looks horrible too. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't want to play that either. But it's a cat. But it's a cat, so I saw a bunch of people playing that over the past. It just came out like, I think like close to the end of October. It's been out a few weeks now, 2 or 3 weeks. But I'm just saying, under $3 and you'll get it at some point. Games like that go on sale quite often, pretty quickly too. I was just saying, like, I mean, if you're gonna suffer, at least do it with a cat, right? At least suffer with the cute cat. Alright, well, yesterday we started again. Well, we didn't start again. We were playing Atlas Fallen, and there had been some, like, weird stuttering and hitching, so I had found through the internet that you had to manually patch the game. Like, the company Deck 13 that made this made a lot of patches for the game, but they never fixed the big issue at hand, which was the stuttering in the game. And you had to manually patch the game, and I did manually patch it, but the stuttering is still there, which kind of sucks. It's not as bad. It kind of feels like it's like loading shaders, and after a while it kind of like settles down again. But it's not good that it's there in the first place, but it seems to have kind of like settled itself down, so I think we might be okay. We finished fully exploring this area, Caladrius, and it very much seems that, actually, I want to go, there was a merchant, I think, like over here. I want to see what the oh no, there's a merchant in the village. We know where he is in the village. I want to go and see if he has anything else to sell, and then we'll finish this area up. If you've been personally victimized by sand, please contact Dr. D. Essert for compensation. Dr. D. Essert? And who is Dr. D. Essert? Are they a reliable person? I don't think you should be contacting strangers on the internet. Garvey? Oh, he's not here. Okay. Well, where'd he go? Sometimes he's over here. But there's no, what do you call it? Fast travel over there. It's fine? Is it?
Thank you for removing the shard. We should be safe now from further attacks.
Okay, lady. Did I go the right way? I did not. I have to go out the other exit. I don't know if we did all the side quests here. There's nothing that really indicates that you did side quests. But yeah, my point being was that I think that the stutters are better. They're not completely taken care of, but they're better. I also don't know if this is only for just this area. Complete the breach in 240 seconds. It has 4 waves. Hail? Yeah, those guys aren't easy. And a marauder? Like, there's no way I'm completing that in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. This is not something that I'm capable of doing. Is there a... We're looking for the merchant here.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
Bullshit. There's no shard. I have all the shards. Is that the kite all the way over there? Holy shit. My man's like, we're close.
Again, a rift. I wonder what secrets this one holds.
Close to a fucking shard.
You really did it. I mean, wow. Now that was crazy.
I know, girl.
You did it! You actually did it! Wow, it was mind-blowing. You really are an abnormality. A completely random variable, chaos nipping at your heels. Excellent!
I know, girl. What's up, Flip? How you doing? I'm not sure I know where this merchant is right here. I see his flag. He could be over. I don't think I...
Everyone is welcome at my shop. Ah, there you are.
No time to talk. I want to trade.
I don't think I ever saw the vendor over here. I'm gonna...
instrument I never saw before recently. Can you top that and get me some artisan tools for extra pay?
Yeah, sure.
You don't need that anymore? Good.
Artisan tools. You got it.
But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit. Happy to buy this. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit. Happy to buy this. You don't need that anymore?
Okay.
Good.
That's fine with me if you want to buy
wares
stuff.
will wait
No,
for you.
I wanted to buy things.
There you are.
No time to talk.
I had a woman sell me a strange instrument I never saw before recently. Can you top that and get me some... Ah, what a great choice. You have a keen eye, my friend. This is of the best quality.
I don't know if his stuff goes away, so we might as well purchase what we can. Now let's get out of here. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, dude? I got sand in my craw. I don't think that's where the sand goes. Did you put it there? It helps me grind up small nuts and seeds. It's not your craw. That's your gizzard. 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 This, right? Gizzard. Gizzard. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I've never heard their music before, but I've heard of them. Alright, we saved up real good. Now we are doing story stuff. Maybe for you non-crows. Is there a difference? Is like a craw actually different than a gizzard? I thought craw was just another word.
We can
for
finally raise this gate. We should make sure we are done with everything here. We might not come back. But it is as you wish. Are you ready to leave now?
I don't like the fact craw's like in the throat. Well, I mean that's where the gizzard is in the throat too, isn't it? Craw I thought was literally like another word for gizzard. Let's look it up. Craw and gizzard. The crop or craw holds food before it goes down their digestive tract. Are they not the same, but they serve the same purpose? I'm confused. Is an organ found in the digestive tract of some animals. Specialized stomach constructed of thick muscular walls is used for grinding up food. So you can have a crop and a gizzard. A gizzard's just like, it's another stomach. I always thought that that was thin-walled, expanded portion of the alimentary tract, which is used for the storage of food before digestion. The crop is an anatomical structure in vertebrate animals such as birds and invertebrate animals such as gastropods, snails and slugs, earthworms, leeches, insects. Cropping is used by bees to temporarily store nectar of flowers when bees suck out nectar. But bees have one too. The crop is used in eusocial insects such as ants, has specialized to be distensible, and this specialization enables important communication between colonial insects through trophallaxis. The crop can be found in the foregut of insects. In birds' digestive system, the crop is an expanded muscular pouch near the gullet or throat. It's part of the digestive tract, essentially an enlarged part of the esophagus. Temporarily store food. Not all bird species have one. In adult doves and pigeons, it can produce crop milk to feed newly hatched birds. That's disgusting. It's like a extra storage, apparently. Craw is an obsolete term for crop. You're using obsolete words. Obsolete words. Get denied. Get out of here. It sticks in my craw, meaning I can't swallow it. That is a situation for other entity. I mean, I'm assuming the South still uses it. I've heard craw before too. But that's not where like food and stuff is grinded up. It's just used to store. The gizzard is what has like the little stones and stuff that like grind up things. Birds swallow food and store it in their crop if necessary. Then the food passes into their glandular stomach, also called the proventriculus, which is also sometimes referred to as the true stomach. This is the secretory part of the stomach. Then the food passes into the gizzard, also known as the muscular stomach or ventriculus. The gizzard can grind the food with previous swallowed grit and pass it back to the true stomach and vice versa. In layman's terms, the gizzard chews the food for the bird. That was my understanding, was that the gizzard was the thing that like stored like the little bits of like gravel and shit that birds eat, and that's what grinds it up. So that's what that is. So the craw stores like extra food and stuff like that in the bird for whatever reason. Is like the chipmunk, not the chipmunks, like the hamster mouth pouch. So, fun fact, we were both wrong. And we were both right at the same time. Don't be a churlish oaf, you carpetbagger. This is just mean and possibly racist. Yeah, so yeah, the gizzard is stomachy, and that's what holds all the like little stones and stuff that help grind up the food. The craw is what like stores extra bits of food, so when the bird's like ready to eat more, it's just like, okay, go, go. Pass that on down to, and they have 2 stomachs apparently. And they can pass food back and forth between there. I wonder if that's like a conscious thing that they do. Like, do they think like, that was not that was not ground up enough. I better pass it back into my other stomach. Oh, it is digested enough. I'll pass it back again. I'm trying to do it right now with my stomach. I'm passing my stomach back and forth. I got really good stomach muscles, so I could do it. It hurts. Don't do that. Didn't feel right. Maybe I can move my stomach like that. Oh, don't do that. That was inappropriate. All right, let's do it. I don't think there's anything else left here. We did a lot of the challenges and stuff like that in the area. The only thing that we haven't done was the corruption, but I think the corruption carries over, so it might carry over into the next area, because like, it looks like it just keeps going. There's probably an end to the corruption thing, but it keeps giving us rewards, so maybe we're good with it for now, and let's just move on. Let's do it.
It took some effort, but we're finally here. Let's see if Arif was telling the truth.
We got the collectibles and stuff, the, I don't know, like, there could be some, what do you call it? There could be some, like, side quests or something that I missed out on. Is not, like, the game doesn't, like, say, like, here's a person with a side quest. I don't know. We beat all the elite monsters that we could around here. No others show up. Maybe we will be back. Who knows? Maybe we can get back. Maybe they're just kind of like saying that for now. Maybe we can't come back.
Yes. Feel the power. Use it.
Come on.
You actually did it.
You see, together our power is unlimited.
So it does work.
So is Arif a bad guy? Oh, I was just waiting. It's really weird that the loading screen makes you hit continue.
I didn't know that the mountains here stretch this far. We've been walking for hours.
I wouldn't complain. We're lucky enough the passage didn't collapse on us. Well, that's the gate. It's been... I guess we didn't go unnoticed. Oh, curse it.
What?
Let me do the talking. She knows me. Kendra, it is good to... Oh! Ouch!
Yes, she does seem to know you.
Okay, I guess I deserve that. But wait, hear me out.
You failed us, Arif. Failed the Knights. Now you bring that thing back here.
The gauntlet is almost complete, Kendra. It is so powerful. Valerie was right. She was so right.
How dare you talk of my sister?
Fetch her. She will tell you I am right.
Valerie. Valerie has gone.
What? Where? What do you mean?
You men. Find a place for the refugees. Bring food and clothing. As for you, how is it that you are in possession of that thing?
We saw some, I think they called them sand echoes, which were, I guess, memories of the past. I thought this was like much further back than just like a few years. We saw echoes of Valerie and Kendra talking, so like past memories of them.
The gauntlet called to me. A humble unnamed. I came here to learn what it is.
It chose you? One who has no knowledge of its power? That relic brings only chaos. Though perhaps we can help each other. Right now I have business to attend to. Visit me later. We shall talk. Get this recreant out of my sight.
Kendra, you are making a mistake. We cannot forsake this opportunity.
Recreant?
As I said, only 10 people at a time can go through. Please, have patience.
My daughter is already in. I need to get to her.
You can meet up later. We have to make sure everyone is healthy.
There's only 4 of them. You can't let in 4 more people? So, can I go back to Caladrius? Are they gonna... Is that okay? They let me come back here. They said we may not be able to come back. Was that just them trying to, like, scare me? Can I go back and forth? Nice. Yeah, having the treasure sensor is pretty good. I like having that. It's a solid little upgrade. It's probably a little unnecessary, but
you should talk to the commander. You can find her in the fortress, in the main hall.
do I have a map of this area? Let's check that out. Seems pretty straightforward here, so... Okay. Can I jump all the way down there? And if I did, would I be able to get back up?
Kendra, Valerie. These names speak to me. Confound my memory. These recollections are just out of reach. That woman. We must find her, talk to her.
It looked like there was like a way to like climb up here from down there. It's very confusing what barrels and stuff we can crack open and what we can't, because, you know, it's a barrel. I can't open boxes, though. I only broke open the barrel by accident, too.
We're lost. All of us. What is Commander Taj thinking? The gauntlet is back. And with it, doom.
Sir Frederick. Now that looks like a place I can... Yeah. Alright. They usually have like a little wooden platform like that that lets you know like, hey, you could jump across here. That is eye-hurtingly bright. Very good. Old emblem? I think we had one of those before. We're in the area of
Let us find what you seek.
I seek a treasure, good sir, treasure. Is this it?
The gauntlet must be stronger to crush this.
Rude. Yeah, maybe I would be better off going to like talk to her first, then go explore. I never know like what like the right approach in these things are. What's up, Ebony? How you doing?
I heard someone arrived from the Forbidden Wildlands. One from the outside. My father was amongst the knights who held the keep in the desert. Lionel of Caladrias. He died a coward. I wish I knew if this legend is true. But the Wildlands are closed off for us.
The Shattered Keep. I found this there. It may be of interest for you.
Oh, a letter. What does it say? He hid to rescue helpless family members, and then died in battle. That is not at all cowardly. Thank you so much for giving me this. Here, take this, as a token of my gratitude.
What? Thank you?
Greetings. Thank you for bringing me the truth about my father's death. This will restore my family's honor.
Okay, boss. You got it? Not good. Landlord came yesterday, threatened to evict you tomorrow if you don't have it cleaned to her standards. I mean, they can't evict you in one... They can give you an eviction notice, but they can't evict you on one day. That is literally against the law. But they can say, you know, you have 2 weeks to get out of here. They also need a sheriff to come and serve you papers. But yeah, all right. So what do you got to do to? What do you have to do to like clean to her standards?
I don't think it's going to be easy to gather information from the knights.
What does she need you to do?
No good. No good at all. They want to send me to war. To battle. I can't. What now?
The savior of Castrum 7. A word? Greetings. I could use your help.
With what?
If the people of Castrum 7 ever want to return to their homes, they will need training for their own safety. But most of them are scared, and they are spread all over. I could not convince them to train. You saved them. They might listen to you. Perhaps you can persuade some of them to join the recruits?
Honestly, don't know. I cleaned and cleaned and cleaned. Still not good enough. Ask them. Like, it sounds like your landlord doesn't like you much, but ask them. See what they need you to do. If that's at all possible, because it sounds like they just want to get rid of you, so see what they want you to have done. See if it's even feasible or possible.
Where should I start looking for them?
I talked to the people in this camp already. You could start in the courtyard. Some could be in the cemetery. Some may even be outside the fortress.
How many people would you want for your training?
As little as 3 people would be enough for starters. They will talk to their friends, and their numbers will grow. I'm sure of that.
You got trash everywhere. What does that mean? Do you have trash everywhere?
I will look for people who are willing to train.
No. Okay. It sounds like your landlady just wants to evict you. I don't know who you would like protest to. Like, you could take pictures of your apartment and be like, look, this is clean, but I don't know who you would show that to. Most landlords work for a company. Most landlords don't like own their own building. A lot of the times, like big apartment. I don't know what kind of complex you live in. But if you live in a relatively sizable complex, it's usually not owned by a person. There's usually a company behind it that owns it. For someone that she reports to, there's like some sort of management that she reports to. You could be like, hey, the landlord's giving me shit. My apartment's clean. She wants to evict me. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. That sounds horrifying and scary and frightening. And I mean, like I said, the only thing that I could guess is you try to like appeal to her standards. But if she's not telling you what that is, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I wish I had an answer.
Rek, what are you doing here on the training ground? Isn't it Stade's job?
I want to learn how to fight too. It's not fair Stade gets to fight for our people, and yet I'm supposed to wait for his orders. I'll show him that I can fight too. Heck, I'll even become stronger than him. But I have to keep training, so if you'll excuse me.
Right. I'll leave you to your training. Do not let yourself be carried away by your anger.
Well, I was like, where the hell's that music coming? She's playing like a loop. You keep that trash away from me.
Everyone is welcome at my shop.
So we meet again. You've caused quite the ruckus here, raising the old gate and bringing these people along. It seems you're on quite the trajectory lately. I'm excited to see what other changes you will bring.
Can I see your wares?
My pleasure.
I had a woman sell me a strange instrument I never saw before recently. Can you top that and get me some artisan tools for extra pay?
He does have different things now. Healing strike. Perform an attack hitting nearby targets and healing you. The amount of health is increased based on the damage dealt. On a successful parry, significantly slow the attacking foe for 1 second. That's not great. And then there are these quest items. Exotic fruit, smelly vegetable. If they're quest items, I'm gonna buy them. I can only buy one.
What a great choice. You have a keen eye, my friend.
Okay.
I'm always near for a great deal.
I was trying to avoid suggesting that because I don't really know the situation, but yeah, Tony, I mean, you might be right. She may need to do something like that. The downside of that is when you don't have a lot of money, hiring somebody like that is almost an impossibility. But yeah, I mean, sometimes there's some lawyers that will work kind of like, not necessarily pro bono, but in a sort of like manner. You might be able to consult with someone, Ebony, and see if you can talk to someone about things.
It's about a
Like, get like some sort
who
of...
ventures into a forbidden fortress seeking knowledge. But little does he know, it was forbidden for a reason.
Like, sit down and chat.
There's
like a
also
consultation.
romance and a subplot with a ghost. All that in a 14-hour tale without entr'acte.
The downside of, and one of the things that can happen is bringing something like that, like law, into it. Like saying like, well, I'll just contact my lawyer and having them. That's not good. They're going to want to try to find ways to get rid of you one way or another. You might be in the right, but then, you know, it doesn't turn out well usually.
We are safe here. For once, Arif didn't let us down. You really are something, so to speak.
Why would you say that like that?
Don't go any further. The cave ceiling might collapse on top of you at any moment.
Suing the lawyer for the wrongful eviction if they do and end up getting the notice. Yeah. I mean, if it comes down to that, if it comes down to that, and they're just trying to like get rid of you in that way, yeah. I mean, you might not have a choice at that point. Yes, you might not have a choice. Cavern? Alright, I can't see there, so I don't think I can go there. How you doing, Tony? Is she on the map? Over there. Up over there. Is someone there? Forgotten Realm. Why are those highlighted? That's weird. 2, 6. Those are the 6 treasure chests that we found. Why is that highlighted? That's weird. Okay. I mean, for now, we can, like, travel back. That's pretty cool. Aha. Always look up. They be hiding things up top. Plenty up top. Makes you wonder how you get up top.
I wish I had confidence in the Knights. We want the same thing, yes. But we don't agree on the means. And how long it should take. They have me track down artifacts that can help them. Some of them look promising. Others are just objects. Among other things, I found that strange gauntlet. I hope Valerie can make use of it. Perhaps I'm wasting my time with all of this, but I have to restrain myself. Change takes time. I have to be patient.
It's the lady we're looking for.
I'm a knight, but is this all really worth it? I will fight. It is what you would have done, Mother.
If you have time, you could help honor the fallen.
So?
Whatever you do, please do it quietly around here. I'm preparing the graves of fallen knights for the upcoming memorial. Before we go into battle, we remember. But who are you, and what are you doing in this sacred place with this cursed artifact?
I am sorry if the gauntlet troubles you, but I found this emblem that might belong to a knight.
Yes, yes indeed. The knights need every hand willing to help. Even yours. You see, most battlegrounds are now infested with wraiths. It's where the old emblems of the fallen rest. It would be dangerous to try to retrieve them. Perhaps you could prove your claims of alliance? Help us retrieve the emblems of our fallen comrades.
I found one.
I already found an emblem. I thought it might belong to the knights.
This one, I knew her well. I'll make sure to bring it to her husband. The thought of families being reunited with their lost ones thanks to the gauntlet is a bit ironic. But I'll accept your help.
So I need to find 5 of them? Okay. It's quite a few.
It never gets any easier. Cherish your family while you still can.
Let's go talk to Satchel.
Is there a way to join the knights? Or impress a man? Sorry, dumb question. I wish we could just lead a normal life again. But is there a way to join the knights? And don't talk to my siblings about that.
Where are your siblings? What happened to them?
Goggles went to Lythesta. Keen Eyes keeps herself busy strategizing with the knights. We're all just trying to cope with the loss of our brother in our own way. Keen Eyes probably took it the hardest, but she still tries her best to keep an eye out for us.
A knight in the camp is looking for recruits. You may want to talk to him.
I must have missed him. But that can change. Thank you.
We will talk later.
Okay, I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing, but it was a thing. There's also a treasure around somewhere.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
Nope. Feel that though. That wasn't the treasure. There's more treasure. Double treasure.
They just keep coming. Don't tell anyone, but I don't think Thelos rules the out.
Could be like way up there. I see something up top there. Oh, found this. That was it.
Get those cuffs off my wrists right now. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I never know what barrels you could crack open. It's not very clear. Like, why could I break that barrel? Not another barrel.
Reeve, is that you?
Gauntlet bearer. From the caravan. What luck.
You survived the wilderness, reached Bastingar. You are the lucky one.
Tracker taught me to be resourceful. But now this. The guards think I stole from the cook. I would never. I was simply browsing his wares.
It's your word against his. No witnesses.
There were witnesses. Some knights. They know I'm innocent. You can find them up those stairs, at the table.
Well, there is a reward for anyone who brings us more information. So, if you want to get involved, Gauntlet Bearer, you know what to do.
Please, speak to the knights. Help me.
Why would these guards think you guilty of stealing?
The cook was missing some food. I was there, and I would never steal.
Remind me where I can find your witnesses.
Up the stairs, at the tables, my friend.
I will talk to these knights.
They will tell you I'm innocent. I know it.
Will they now? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so they have like a white top on them. I wonder if that goes for all of them.
Did you also come here to tell us to go back to our camp and stay put?
All the others do.
I was not gonna do that, but if you feel like you need to hear that.
We need to speak to your leader. Many of us in the camp are hungry.
Commander Taj is busy. I'm sorry.
What are we supposed to do?
She will help you. She always does. But please be patient. We have much to prepare.
Yeah.
Please don't distract the smith. We need new equipment.
I'm just looking.
Don't mind her. I'm sure the smith can spare some time if you need anything from him.
Don't talk about me as if I can't hear you. Besides, I don't trust him.
My little apple seed is out again to help people. She is such a good girl.
Greetings! What can I do for you today?
What you got,
Show me
homie?
your wares.
Equipment? Active Formula 7 is $650. All right. That was the thing that screwed me over the last time, that I had no idea, so... Let's do it.
When is your next shift?
Let's
I'm done for today, thankfully.
do it.
Hey, Gauntlet Power! You did a swift job on that buried gate. Phew! I assume I can't touch the gauntlet? What if I say please? Please, I beg you?
Sorry.
Oh, it was worth a shot. But I'm so bored. I want to do something. My creative hands cannot idle for so long.
You're an inventor. Have you looked into essence stones?
Oh, they're incredible! A personal passion of mine. I've recently discovered that they can be upgraded with the right materials. They are like white minerals and plants, which are also white. Huh. The plants are rare, but I found some in the wild. However, the minerals...
I've seen some on wraiths, I think.
Yes, 'tis a risky job. And only greater or colossal ones, too, so... haha. That's also a good way to find essence cores, though. So it's really a win-win if you don't, you know, die. I have a 5-hour-long thesis on that topic. Just let me get it.
It's fine. Really. Thank you. I will see you around.
Huh. Do you think the Knights would let me check out their library?
You could make yourself useful. There's a knight at the camp who's looking for recruits.
Interesting. I can't fight, but I have ideas. Lots of them. New arrows, bows, helmets. Oh, and catapults. Oh, catapults!
All right. I will leave you to it then.
Yeah, I feel like she could invent some crazy stuff for them. She's a bit of a loose cannon. That's good.
What do you think?
Those refugees opened an entrance to the wastelands. Let's hope they closed it behind them. If they didn't, this place will be swimming with wraiths any minute.
Let's just see launch.
Oh, the Gauntlet Bearer. Can we help you?
Someone was accused of stealing food. Do you know anything about that?
The guy who was dragged away for stealing pudding earlier.
Pudding is new to me, but sounds right.
None of us saw him do anything wrong. Although he did look a bit suspicious.
What do you mean, suspicious?
I don't remember. We were kind of busy drinking, you see.
Kind of suspicious. Highly suspicious. I stole.
I can't talk right now. Got mouths to feed. Too many, if you ask me.
Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. There's a treasure around here. Ah! Climbers. Oh, okay, yeah, let's do it.
We have gathered many objects in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do.
It's almost time. Val tells me the gauntlet is ready to go, and I trust her. I really do. But I wonder, do I really trust this plan? Or am I doing this for love? If this attack fails, it could mean the end of the Knights. Am I allowed to make such a decision? There is nothing like the feelings just before a battle. Fear, apprehension, excitement. I wish it hadn't come to this. But what other choice do we have?
Well, shit.
The commander is waiting for you in the main hall.
I can see what you want me to do. Great. Well, they gave me a lot of time there. It was a cosmetic item. Yay!
I don't seem to be welcome here. Did I do anything wrong?
You? No. That traitor, though? He has a debt to pay.
To be honest, he wasn't really upfront with his connections.
Ha! That sounds like a reef, all right. Some things never change.
What's up, Gerg? How you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in.
This is utterly ridiculous. What do they expect of me? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm busy.
Shoveling sand?
Yes. Our carriages can't cross the bridge otherwise.
With my powers, this would take mere seconds.
No. Thank you. I want nothing to do with your cursed powers.
But I could be helpful. I'm not doing your job for you. Get out of here. Okay, this was the entrance. We never came down this way. I didn't know what it looked like. He's never gonna shovel off.
That's a lot of new arrivals, huh?
He's literally never gonna shovel off all of that. Can serial killer move the sand and you can spend the rest of the day relaxing? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Must be nearby.
So many new
The gauntlet
people.
resonates with it.
It's not happening.
This structure used to be dormant, barely visible in the rock. Odd.
First another bridge collapses, and now this thing starts glowing.
Let's see what it
The
does.
strength of the gauntlet is limited, but the more pieces of it you find, the stronger it grows.
You think I can jump all the way over there? Maybe I should try going up there and then falling down. What's up, girl?
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. I now know that I also want to help people, so I have to become a knight. Doing good, helping others.
It is dangerous.
Are you sure? It is dangerous.
Do we have a choice? Everything is dangerous. I've decided about this. Please don't try to keep me away. Rather help me to join them.
A knight in the camp is looking for people willing to train.
And I want to train. Thank you. I'll meet him.
Okay.
I'll look for this recruiter soon.
Sounds like a bad idea for someone named Appleseed.
Watch where you're going.
You watch where you're going. I was recklessly flying around. Oh, okay. It's fine. I wanted that, so yeah. Just trying to see if there was any way, like, up here? Looks like a place you could platform to, so. This area is certainly different.
This structure used to be dormant, barely visible in the rock. Odd.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Ah, God, Niall, you're so pushy. Hey, here we go. Let's save. We can make a new save.
Look at this place. Not only did these mortals survive, they formed an army. We must not keep the commander waiting. A leader such as she is not used to delay, and we do not wish to suffer the same fate as Arif.
Yes, we must go to her, learn what she wishes to discuss.
Yeah. We'll do it. One day. In the future. What do they call this? Forgotten Paths. Maybe that's one of the challenge things that we can go through. I've not done a great job exploring around here. Ooh, 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 ooh! Glowy thing! Oh, another glowy thing! Yep, down. Yep, down. Yep. Yep. Yep, down. Yep, down. It was money! $58. Totally worth it. It was $58. I didn't have that $58, but it's treasure. It didn't show up before. I thought the whole point of the detectory thing is that it would, like, find those. It didn't. It was not on my map until, like, I actually pulled it up and then it was like, hey, look, there's a treasure in front of you. My brain rotted a little by swiping down reels on Facebook. Yeah, doom scrolling has that effect on people. Doom scrolling is the epitome of brain rot. I don't think that there is more of a brain rotting activity than doom scrolling. There might be. There genuinely might be, but I think doom scrolling is kind of run away with that. The internet is filled with a lot of vapid, pointless nonsense, and then every once in a while, you find something fun. It's, oh, what do you call it? It's like a way to get, like, extra serotonin and activate the brain to be like, ooh, stuff, ooh, stuff, ooh, stuff. It's like an addiction. Not a healthy one either. Doom scrolling's better replaced with an exciting game. There are people that doom scroll on multiple devices. They'll have like a tablet, they'll have a phone, they'll have their computer, and they'll be like using different applications on all of them. That's how like bad their addiction is. Your body, your brain does give you, you know, juicy goodness. So you are getting something from it. It's just it's not healthy or good or productive. I can't imagine trying to be like something like a market analyst and like going through and having to be like, well, doom scrolling's my life. This is what I do for a living. Suffer brain rot. That would be a hard existence. There are certainly people out there built to handle the atrocities of doom scrolling. There certainly are. Dopamine. Yeah, it's dopamine, it's serotonin. It's the things that make your brain feel good. Keyboard still has sticky keys. Yeah. For the average person, doom scrolling is not a healthy thing to do.
Have you ever fought a wraith? Just in case.
Nope. No. And I prefer not to do
Valerie's research journal. We've had a breakthrough after weeks of inspecting the places we found down there. I'm now sure that there are parts of the gauntlet. I don't think of going back to the craters where we found them. She went with me.
I met one once. Can't say I fought, though. It glared at me from below while I was sitting on a nearby cliff.
I hear my addiction of doom scrolling. What are we dooming about? Oh, Flip was just saying that he was doom scrolling and rotted away some brain cells. Which I agreed with. The wonderful cocktail of neurochemicals that gets released. Gotta love biochemistry for sure. Doom scrolling's fine. It's amazing. It's wonderful. Don't take my doom scrolling away. Darby apparently is a self-admitting doom scroller. How can we help you? Okay, there must be something there. Maybe that's like where we're going. Thought I saw shiny. I thought I saw shiny. Shiny? That was a great place to hide a shiny. Why make that if no shiny?
Anyone else would prefer guarding the Wildlands gate in...
Brain cells? Yep. Okay. Darby is doom scrolled too much. Don't you have to have them to lose them? Okay, that was harsh. Sorry. Were you talking about yourself? That is harsh. Self-burn. I feel this is a Monty Python skit where the doom scrolling. Doom. Self-burn? No, I was talking to Dick. Oh, I wasn't sure about that. I thought you were just like stating something. Seemed like you were just stating something. So I'm gonna go with self-burn. Darby did the old self-burn. Got yourself. But I feel that one was too harsh. I didn't bring up the brain cells. Gotta say, the sand slide. Your tune? My tune? What? Avatar, character, MC, tune? What the fuck is tune? Tune equals character, easier to type. Who calls it tune? Nobody calls main characters tunes. In what world do they call the main character a tune? I don't rot my brain cells, I just make them sad. It's a throwback to when I played Star Trek Online. A few select have seen it called that too. They're cartoons, but they're not cartoons. That's the thing. They're not cartoons. Cartoon is a form of animation, not a character. I can't say I get that one, and I don't agree with it. Oh, okay. That's where that comes from. I can't say I like that one. I do not think that that is a good way to describe the player character. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds wrong, like very wrong. Where does tune come from? Because it's definitely not a cartoon. Animated characters, I mean, it feels like a stretch. It feels like a stretch. Cartoon to me is something very specific, you know? It's an animated movie, it's an animated TV show, a short, something along the lines of that, but not a character. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't sound right either. Tune? I don't like it. I don't like it. It sounds so wildly just wrong. Like, Avatar is one thing. MC, like main character. I don't know. It just sounds wrong. Animated computer graphics. Simpsons are animated computer graphics. Well, they are now. They didn't used to be. Animated computer graphic that does silly and extraordinary things. Yeah, I still feel like it's a stretch. You wouldn't call a video game a cartoon. You wouldn't call a video game a cartoon. Oh, okay, some people might call a video game a cartoon, but is not. Cartoon is a very specific thing. Dragon Slayer? Oh, you mean Dragon's Lair? The Don Bluth games? Like the quick time events, like Space Ace and Cliffhanger and the old Dragon Slayer arcade game. I know of Dragon's Lair. I don't know of Dragon Slayer. Dragon's Lair had Dirk, and that was done by Don Bluth, where he animated a cartoon and you would have like a button and a joystick, and it was a QuickTime event, and you would kill Dirk in hilarious ways. I've never heard of Dragon Slayer. Not saying that's not a thing, just I haven't heard of that one. It could be the same thing, I've just never heard it. So yeah, I don't know Dragon Slayer. It might be one. I think that's a bit of a stretch, though. Yes, it's still. I think using that as an example is not a great way to like form your argument about like calling characters cartoons. Yeah, they used the animation in that game, for sure, but, I mean, it's an exception, not the rule. It's one of the outliers. I don't think referring to video games as cartoons is viable means. I don't know. Where did that start? That didn't start with Dragon's Lair. Where did that start? When did they start calling characters cartoons? I've literally... Yeah, but it's different. All games are... yes and no. I mean, I guess you could call it animation. You do, like... Back in the day, not so much anymore, but back in the day with pixel art, you would do a frame by frame for the movement, but you don't do that anymore. So they would have like these spreadsheets. I forget what they call them for like the animations of characters and stuff like that, but there's like a art spreadsheet of like each like different movement for, you know, characters and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, they're animated, but a storyboard? No, they don't. It's not a storyboard. That's different. I picked it up from a bunch of gamers in my fleet on Star Trek. Took me years to get used to it. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. I genuinely don't like it. I don't know why it bothers me, but it fucking bothers me. Because it's like... We have a problem with labeling just in general. Everything has to be labeled, but then there's never like a clear definition. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've read like what makes a Metroidvania, what makes a Souls-like, what makes a JRPG, what makes a roguelike, what makes a roguelite. Like, people all have like survival horror. What makes a survival horror? Like, I have seen so many wild different interpretations of like how people stretch things to meet their definition. But calling a video game a cartoon feels like a bridge like way too far. just like it can have like Cuphead. Cuphead's a good like example of using like animation to make a video game, but I wouldn't call that a cartoon. It's a video game. Video games and cartoons, video games require you to be active in them for the most part. Movies, TV shows, they're a more passive medium. Cartoons are a passive medium. They don't require interaction. That's where I think, because now you're also like redefining something too. A cartoon to me has always meant a animated show or movie or whatever, usually referring to a TV show. Whether it's Family Guy, The Simpsons, Looney Tunes, you know, there's 3D animation shows out there too. Like, those all fall under the umbrella, but it's all passive. When you then define it as you're now changing the definition of what a cartoon is to refer to a playable character in a video game, like, what the fuck? Right? It just doesn't feel right to refer to as a playable character as a cartoon. Like, I want to know what moron initially referred to a playable character in a video game as a cartoon, and I want to throttle them. Hey, that's your cartoon. What? That's my cartoon? Yeah, man, your toon character. What? Yeah, it's your toon. Dude, I would strangle the hell. I would have yelled at that person and told them never to talk to me again. It makes me that angry. Like, no, just don't speak. No, you will not have ideas nor talk again. I'm sorry. You have lost your right for speech. You have now lost your speech permission rights. And you will not talk until I say you are allowed to again. It does redefine cartoon. It does, in like a very... I can see where they're coming from. At least I could get that. It's an animated character. I can see where they're coming from, but it's not a passive medium, you know? Like, video games aren't just sit back and watch the thing play out. I've heard it from people with English as their second language, so maybe it's a translation thing. I think it was a British UK conspiracy to take over the world with gamers with different ideas on what tune means. Let's find out. Where does the term tune, I'm gonna say tune, for video games come from? Someone's asked this question before. Why do you hate the term tune in reference to player characters? Tune term etymology. I can't open it up on my fucking iPad. I want a working iPad. I want a working iPad. I use my iPad all the time. I hate using my phone for some reason. Where does the term tune come from in video games? I like the bigger... Nope, I don't want Reddit. We just want Terminator. No, don't... It literally said, did you mean Terminator? When I wrote term. No, I did not mean Terminator. Where does it come from, though? Did it get rid of tune? It did. It did get rid of tune. Tune. It seems like it's in reference to MMOs. It seems like it came from MMOs. Yeah. I'm also not the only person that absolutely hates it, so that's good. I fucking hate it. The term tune was definitely used to describe player character in tabletop RPG. You played characters straight out of animated cartoons. The game was released in 1984 by Steve Jackson. I saw the term used in EverQuest and City of Heroes. Maybe it started as a tabletop term. I could see that it going from tabletop to... I could see it going from tabletop to MMO. There's like a big crossover between people that play tabletop games and online multiplayer stuff like that. So I could see, well, not just D&D, tabletop RPGs. D&D is very specific. Tabletops in general, I could see that. Because it might not be just specific. It may not have come from Dungeons and Dragons, which I said tabletop. I was trying to be a little bit more broad there. Some places kind of moved it over to modern day. Yeah, I could see it coming from like tabletop and moving their way. No, you're fine, dude. I wasn't trying to be like... I was just trying to be broad. When I hear a tune, I think of cartoons, right? It's been around for a long time, apparently, at least back in the late 90s. It was used back in 99 with EverQuest. Some MUDs? I'm not sure what MUD is. And so tabletop RPGs. Toon's been a shorthand for cartoon character for decades because we're basically making our own animated characters, but we're not. So it seems to have stemmed from MMOs, like Kek. Toon's a great word. I found myself using it with normies on occasion and forget that they might need an explanation. That person's a moron too. Yeah, a lot of things are insular. you know, echo chamber, like you talk to like your group of like friends and use terminology with them, and then you go out into the real world and you may talk to another person. Calling other people that aren't within your friend group normies is fucking moronic. But yeah, it seems to have, like, all these people saying stuff here are basically saying that they picked it up from MMOs. That's where it seems to have come from. So your player character in that reference seems to come from MMOs. I don't know that I've ever heard that before. What I can say is I definitely do not like it. That's one thing I can say is I fucking hate it. Well, they're a cartoon character, but they so aren't. But they so aren't. Yeah, you read the same thing I did, Darby. There was like a tabletop game where you played as a animated, like an actual animated character in the tabletop RPG, and they called it a toon. It's crazy how something like that rolls over. Toontown Online? No, it was before that. It seems like it made its way over from... It seems like something like that made its way over, like people adopted it. Yeah, I mean, look, this is literally how language works. Language evolves and changes over time. You look at all like the slang and words that we use now, and how like language is not a defined thing. It's not like math. Language is fluid. It constantly is changing. So we are constantly like moving. Like people thinking that irregardless is not a word. The more people that use it, ain't. People, so many people, I remember growing up and hearing people going like, ain't isn't a word, ain't isn't a word, ain't isn't a word. I'll be damned if I recognize ain't as a word. And so many people use ain't nowadays. Like, you never hear people complaining about it. It's just normally part of your vocabulary now. Shit, ain't has moved its way into British and Australian and other English-speaking countries. It is now a actual word. Like it's beyond, like it has gone global, you know. This is how language works. This is literally how language works. And when people are like, well, irregardless isn't a word, well, it is. It is. And skibbity toilet, whether you want it to be something or not, is a thing. You know, now that's a little different. That's more of a slang idiom versus like a word usage kind of thing. But it's how language evolves and moves forward. And yup, I mean, if you go back into the day, there's a lot of words that are used ever so slightly different than how we use them today. And not saying you couldn't go back in time to an English-speaking, you know, wherever, you know, a few hundred years ago, but language would be slightly different. Like the way they talk and use terminology and stuff would be slightly different. You could still talk with those people and communicate because English is English, but yeah, there would be terms that would be like, oh, well, yeah, we don't really use that anymore, kind of thing. Or that word is different now. You know, it's just how language works. So I can sit here and hate toon all I want, and I fucking hate toon, and I'm not going to use it. But yeah, I mean, once it makes its way into more normal usage, then yeah, this is just, it's taken on its own life. You know, it's outside the control of the populace. You know, people are using it now. Alpha Maxwell 6767 Skibbity Beta Male. Exactly. Toilet equals John's. Yeah, but that's a little different. Those are like slang terms. But yeah, I guess it's within the same realm. It's within the same realm. But yeah, there's a lot of different like slang that gets used. Slang comes and goes though. So it comes in for a little while and then it exits out the door. You don't often hear toilets referred to as Johns much more anymore, but maybe it could be more a colloquial thing where it's like regional, you know, like it over here in this part of the world, people refer to toilets as John, so I'm gonna go use the John. I don't often hear that often. Cool now means cook. Dunny. That's a British terminology. Yeah, those are British words. The dunny, the loo. It's Aussie too. Well, I mean, you guys get a lot of your. I mean, you guys were a former British colony, so I mean, it makes sense that you have a lot of holdover from the British. We have no culture. We stole it all. John, the head. I'm gonna go hit the head. Facilities. The little girl's room.
As much as we'd like to be rid of you and that gauntlet, we can't risk you going there.
Wildlands. Yeah, there's like 8 billion terms. I mean, slang is part of like the evolution of language. Absolutely. I am sure that there is slang that's made it into the mass and has become actual words. I'm sure. Cool and awesome. All of those were cool. Used to just meant something was cold. Oh, that's very cool to the touch. And then it started to mean something that you enjoy, you like. Oh, that's cool. It's a really cool video game. Not as in that's cold, but as in that's cool. Bad equals awesome. Yeah. No, there's a lot of slang that's like made its way into like language as well. Again, that's how like language is fluid. So the more people that refer to like the playable character as a toon, the more it's going to be commonly used. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. So I will not be using that. But alright, I mean, I learned something today. I fucking hate it, but I learned something today. I like learning. I like learning. So if I joined an MMO and people were talking about toons, I would at least know what they're referring to. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't play that for exceptionally long, but I played that for a while, and I played Destiny. And I don't recall anyone referring characters as toons in those. But then again, I wasn't like too deep into those communities, so. Oh, okay. Don't jump off the ledge. L7 is one of my favorite slangs out there. Poor annoyed cereal. Oh yeah, but you know, I'm like old and curmudgeon. You know, I'm an old curmudgeon. I hate change. I like things the way that they are. And when things change, I get angry. That's all. Stop changing my things. Please and thank you. Put an L and a 7 together and you get a square. That's not a square. I don't know where you come from, but squares have 90-degree angles. A 7 is not a 90-degree angle. Now, if you said trapezoid, I'd be like, gotcha. That's totally a trapezoid. It's got 4 sides. But you said square, and squares have to have 90-degree angles in them. And they all need to be equally sided, and that's more of a rectangle, but it's not a rhombus. Maybe rhombus is the right word. Rhombus. Rhombus. It's a rhombus. Let's not be L7. It's a 70s thing. Man, they did too many drugs to know about 90-degree angles in the 70s.
I sent a cadre of researchers to help Valerie in her work. Kendra was displeased. But hey, I'm the one running the show. For the moment. Val says she's found a link between this gauntlet thing and those baubles she's calling essence stones. The glove means she can use them somehow. I told the research team to gather any scriptures on these stones. Anything that might contain information about their purpose, I guess. They might just be rocks. Or they might be the key to unlocking the most powerful weapon we've ever seen.
Also, I believe a song by the famous and wonderful Huey Lewis, It's Hip to Be Square. No, you see how the 7 is at an angle like that? That's not a 90-degree angle. You see where the L down here? You need a... You need... I wanted to use correct geometry words, and I can't think of it, but you need a straight line up and a straight line across, a horizontal and vertical to intersect, and they make a 90-degree angle. So the L makes a 90-degree angle. The 7 comes in at like, you know, like 60 degrees, you know, it kind of like bisects it. And so it's not a 90-degree angle. But an L and an upside down L, that would make a rectangle. That would make a rectangle. But yeah, no. The 7 is not at 90 degrees. Yeah, if you flip the L, inverted it, and upside downed it, then that would be another 90-degree angle. But yeah, no, it needs to be something very specific. I wanted to say parallel and perpendicular, but I think you need 2 lines for both of those, so... There is a term that refers to, like, what the plus sign is, to describe what I was trying to do there and failing horribly. Because I have not thought of those words since, like, I was, like, 17. No, like 12. Don't be an L, and an inverted L does not have the same impact as calling someone a square. Then there's Huey Lewis. Trajectory, pterodactyl, velocity, gravity, fancy smart words. Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. Yes, exactly. Pterodactyl is a geometry word. Don't worry, I'm taking out my pterodactyl. I need to measure these angles with my pteranodon. Glowy, glowy. Oh, that's the point thing. Oh my god, jump on top of that. Fuck. The vantage point, that's the word I wanted.
Mark some locations on our map.
Ooh.
I have seen how humans
I can't
forget
grab
things.
that. I actually can't acquire that, unfortunately. I don't have the power, or we're powerless. Pterodactyl. I had to Google flying dinosaur because the word broke me. I put my pterodactyl on a leash. Pterodactor is what I tried. You try to write pterodactor? I'm very... Darby? You're breaking me. I don't know what you were trying to do. And I still don't know it. Were you trying to write pterodactyl? Were you trying to think of protractor? Is that what you were trying to think of? Was protractor? Because protractor is a thing. Okay, yeah, a protractor is definitely a thing. That you use a protractor in geometry to like help measure angles and stuff. A protractor is like the thing that's got like a flat edge and then it's rounded and it's got all the angles on it. I'm pretty sure. Protractor. Yes. just making sure. It's been a long time since I've thought of one of those.
Everything is
Protractor is it helps you measure angles. Yeah. If that's what you were trying to do, then yeah, that's not pterodactyl, but it's much better. I gotta take out my pterodactyl, measure this angle real quick. I'll be right back. Protrator is a math geometry thing. Protrator? Oh, you were trying to spell protractor too and failed. John Deere. It's a tractor. I'm gonna write my Dear John letter, my John Deere letter. I've already sort of been in here. There's Reeve, I found you.
There has been a misunderstanding. Those knights are my witness. Please, talk to them. Otherwise I fear I shall never get out of here.
I talked to the knights upstairs. They believe Reeve is innocent.
They believe? They do not know?
Their recollection of events is hazy.
That's what comes from drinking all day. So don't expect me to accept their word.
Please. They are honest people.
I'm afraid I cannot release this man. Wait. Gauntlet bearer. That brooch you have.
This. It belongs to a friend of mine. A friend I am yet to find. Her name is Tracker.
No. I knew one who went by Tracker. We served together.
She was a knight. She never told me.
This emblem is the insignia of our old squad. If I could, if you give me this brooch, this man may go free.
Okay.
I think that's exactly how Tracker would want it used. Take it.
You have no idea what this means to me. The prisoner may go. A more than fair exchange.
Thank you. Thank you. That was... too close. I'm done with all this. I'm going to find a quiet place to retire to. Farewell.
I was hoping he would just like stand up with his arms uncuffed.
Thank you for believing me.
Once everything is settled, he is free to go.
Well, I traded them something very precious and dear for me, but for his life, so I win? Dear Eidos, pterodactyl is not how you spell the flying dinosaur, little green tractor, protractor, and compass oxygen. What? I like how you got confused and you combined pterodactyl and protractor. I have to use that excuse, my recollection's hazy. I thought I paid the bill. Okay, now I'm going for a nap. I'll be back in 1.5 hours, 2 years. Alright, Darby. Have a good sleep.
Those refugees opened an entrance to the wastelands. Let's hope
Thanks
they
for
closed
confusing
behind
all of
them.
us.
If they didn't, this place will be swimming with wraiths any minute.
Pterodactyl. I can't say it in Australian. I don't know how Australians say things. Alright, hold on. Wallaby. Pterodactyl. Wallaby. Koala. Cunt. Beer. Shrimp. Barbie. Pterodactyl. It's not a knife. This is a knife. Pterodactyl. It's not a knife. This is a knife. It's a fork. Pterodactyl. No. There, so it's
that
got
one is impressive.
It's got EL in it. Whatever. I'm leaving. Good. Good. Good.
The patrol never returned from the sunken city. Wraiths were spotted. We expect the worst. They might be behind the sun gates we couldn't open before.
Why did she have to disappear now?
We will keep looking for her, Commander. But you can't keep sending us into this hellhole.
I had an idea for an emote. It was the foot stomp thing. I wanted to have, it's like 3 parts that you get them all together. It's the eyes squinting, hands on hip, and foot stomp. I want that emote. I want that emote. I can't draw all that. I can't draw all that. There's too much. But I want it. But I want it. But I want it. I want it. I have a place for an animated emote. I'll wear a mask and record it for you. I want it to be a cartoon though. Can you cartoonify yourself? I want it to be one of the like the cereal mascots. Who would be angry? It'd be the rabbit, the Trix rabbit, right? He's angry. We already have a Trix rabbit emote. He's angry. Lucky Charms. The Lucky Charms guy isn't angry. See, he's not happy. He keeps losing his gold. Cookie Crook. Cookie Crook is always trying to steal cookies. He's an evil villain, so he can be angry. Someone stole his cookies, right?
We should use them.
Where did I keep all of my ideas for... Ah. Oh. Cookie Crook. Is Cookie Crisp a Cookie Crook? Angry over the cookie he took? I don't remember the song. I'm gonna cosplay myself today. I never heard of Cookie Crook. He was for Cookie Crisp. He was always trying to steal Cookie Crisp. And there was like a police officer that would chase him down. He must be old, probably. Probably. Yeah. There's like a theme song too. Yeah, Cookie Crisp for Cookie Crook. He was trying to get his sticky hands on the Cookie Crisp. Chocolate chip cookies and milk for breakfast. Exactly. Yeah, it's a wolf now for Cookie Crisp. Yeah, it's a wolf now.
These paintings.
The knights in their prime.
Is that the Queen?
Undoubtedly attempting to subdue them through diplomacy.
But they resisted.
There was a cookie dog too. The cookie crisp, the cookie crook had a dog, and the dog would go Cookie Crisp, which I'm assuming is why they adapted it into a wolf, because there was already a dog there. So they probably just kind of like took the dog and like turned it into a wolf, so it howls Cookie Crisp. How's that any different from a chocolate dipped donut? Well, they're not actually cookies. It's not actually cookies. Or pretty much chocolate for that matter. It's like substitute everything.
Is that Arcus?
I'm impressed. It's an ancient game. Not many play these days.
Oldest game in the world, some say. Thelos on one side, a mysterious evil on the other. White versus black.
I'm surprised the Knights would play such a Thelos-themed game such as this.
True. We spin a knife to decide who plays which side.
Loser plays Thelos. Naturally.
What's this great evil you mentioned?
No one knows. In all likelihood, it's a fable. A piece of propaganda fabricated by the church.
I think our knight here is correct. No doubt such a tale was intended to seed the legend of Thelos the Benevolent.
Now, if you would excuse us, Thelos is currently winning this particular battle.
Come, brother. You know how fate is. As shifting as the sands and as unpredictable as the wind.
I like how they keep moving their hands, but they're not actually touching any of the pieces. Like, most of them were just, like, off the board. They could have animated that a little bit better. They could have, like, put them to where they were, like, actually doing something with the pieces. They got a wheelchair? Very good. Open it.
Against the Queen and the Watcher, they had little chance.
The Queen showed no mercy to those who resisted the word of Thelos, but she failed to destroy them entirely.
They were survivors. And look, they retreated to the mountains, underground, to here.
The survivors painted these pictures. Why?
For posterity. They wanted those who came after to remember their story.
For those who come after. The Cookie Crisp also had a wizard mascot for a while in the 80s, late 70s. Cookie Crook happened in the 80s. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I remember Cookie Wizard. I was not alive for the Cookie Wizard.
I gave an order this morning. A routine patrol reassignment. But Maxon looked at me as if I'd just insulted his mother. They never looked to a reef like that. When he gave an order, he did it with a smile and a joke, and people loved him for it. They trusted him. I'm not. I lack that skill. Interpersonality. Guile. I have everyone's respect, but not their love. Yet that is the greatest strength. Trust is a bulwark against fear. They may do as I say, but some don't mean it. I must try harder. Empathize. Smile. For them, and for myself.
I need to learn more about the strategies of the Knights if I want to help them.
Good for you.
Greetings. You bear the gauntlet.
Yes.
My son believed in the power of that artifact. He followed the commander's sister, Valerie, into battle. He died for it.
I'm sorry.
My husband died even before that. The name McGavick will die with me. Like my memories of them.
If there's anything I can do...
Please, place these flowers on his grave. My son would be happy to know the gauntlet bearer honored him.
Many here despise me. He was your son. Perhaps you should honor him.
We all have to learn forgiveness. You can help us on this path. As ever, I will pay my respects later. I beg you, take the flowers, lay them on his resting place.
What if I just keep the flowers for myself?
Where can I find the cemetery?
When you exit this room, find the stairs to the cemetery at the right corner in front of you.
How can I find your son's grave?
Just look for his last name on the tombstones. He was the last of the McGavick name.
I will return.
Don't wait too long.
Don't wait too long. How long is too long? Like, a year?
You have come. I am Kendra Taj, commander of the Knights of Bastingar, the few of us who remain. I must apologize for the scene you witnessed earlier. Is Arif a friend of yours?
He led me here, that is all. I come looking for answers about this gauntlet.
Arif told you of our history with that thing?
Does it belong to you?
No. It was never ours. I had hoped never to see it again. The only person who knows exactly what this gauntlet is. Well, she is missing.
You speak of Valerie, mentioned by Arif.
He has no right to talk of her, and that thing on your arm is a danger to us all.
I'm gonna jet for a bit. Need to get some things done. Have a great stream. All right, Gert, thanks for stopping by. Take it easy.
I will find Valerie for you. Then you will know that I can be trusted.
Valerie was studying that gauntlet. Its origins. She believed that one day she would be able to control it. But alas, such ambition cost us everything. Our honor, our homes, so many lives. But despite our failure, she remained obsessed with that thing.
I will find her. This gauntlet is yet to be fully understood.
Valerie's research took her to the Sunken City. It is there that all contact with her was lost. If you truly believe you can find her, I will instruct the guards to let you pass.
I will not fail you.
These are dark times. I have a feeling that you will bring us light.
Please, tell me what you have done with Arif.
He has been placed in a cell. If you wish to visit, it is up the stairs, on your left, when you leave the room. But I warn you, do not conspire with that traitor. I want to be able to trust you. Only then will I consider freeing Arif.
How do I get into the Sunken City?
The entrance is beneath the bridge that leads out of the fortress. Take the left branch. Tread carefully, unnamed.
I will return when I have found Valerie.
Will I, though? Will I? Probably. Probably. There was book information. So we need to power up the glove again, apparently. There's special chests we can't open yet. That's cute. You're not powerful enough to open the lock on this chest. Pleb, you need more power. Alright, so a reef is, she said, is off to the left.
Please don't distract us.
I'm just looking.
I mean, am I though, really? I don't feel like I'm looking. What's that? What? Why did you do that? It was so aggressive. Okay, so it's the barrels with the white top that you can break that have stuff in them. You just gotta remember to keep an eye out for those.
We got the word. You may enter.
What? I got a note. What was the note that I just picked up? I didn't see what it said. Well, I guess we'll never know. It's very rude of the game to do that. This is a prison? This is a bridge? Oh, I've been up here before. This isn't a prison. Where am I? Maybe it's over this way still? And over here? And then up here? Ah, this is the prison. Gotcha. Oh, it's a jail cell. I see it now. I see it. I gotcha.
Greetings.
So, feeling right back at home, are we? With your old friends?
If I thought my history with the Knights was relevant to our task, well, I would have mentioned it.
Anything else you're hiding?
Much. But none of it is, relevant. Trust me.
What happened between you and the Knights?
That is, quite the tale. These fools once called me their leader, placed on me more than I could carry. The truth is it was always Kendra who ran things, with me as the voice and Valerie as the brains.
The Commander's sister?
Yes. She means a lot to me. I was blinded. I bought into her experiments with the gauntlet. I thought it could save us. All of us. I encouraged Valerie, pushed her harder and harder, but then it was too late. The gauntlet exploded, and I left in shame. Kendra becoming commander was a given, but Valerie, if you can find her, well, I will be in your debt.
So, here you are. Can I help you with anything?
Yes, please. First of all, food. Real food. People aren't exactly happy that I'm here. And, as you can imagine, I'm only getting leftovers. If you'd talk to the cook in the fortress, I'd be most thankful. Maybe even thankful enough to give you something for your kind gesture. A dye, perhaps? I was going to sell it for a pretty penny. But, given the situation, I'm sure it'd be far better in your hands. And ideally, don't tell him it's for me, if you know what I mean.
I'll talk to the cook.
Yes, I want dye, thank you. That's what I've been dying for. Wow, so generous and kind of you. Literally answering my prayers. Wow.
Please don't distract the Smith.
I'm just looking.
Those refugees
Soup maker,
open an
there he
entrance to the wastelands.
Greetings. I'm looking for something to eat.
Oh, you know, I need to ration the little we have.
If you want me to prepare something, then bring me ingredients.
I got some meat.
I managed to procure some meat.
Now this I can work with. Let me throw this on the grill for a bit. The food is right there. I am sorry, but I got other mouths to feed now.
I have other things.
You returned. I am sorry, but I got other mouths.
Okay, I guess you don't want my other things. Cool. I wouldn't have given them to you anyways, I guess. Really weird. Sometimes you don't get a double jump, and I don't know why it is.
Since the refugees arrived. Sometimes I wonder why the commander
Feel the world around you.
Oh, it's like right here. I'm looking around for the treasure chest there, and just sitting right in front of my face. Oh. Okay.
Sister, look! My search was not in vain. I have found several pieces of the gauntlet. But I still lack a real connection to... I'm not sure what it is. But it will work. I just need a little more time. Kendra, believe me.
You are obsessed with this, Valerie. It is dangerous. You should know it by now.
Something is missing. I will find it in the Sunken City. I am sure of that. It still holds secrets.
I forbid it. The Sunken City is a death trap. Whatever you think is there, it is not worth it.
You won't stop me. I have to do this. Learn to trust me.
That connection. She was trying to reach out to me. She could not, unlike you. She must still have many questions and a clouded mind. I hope we can find her.
Can't go in the well. I don't think I've actually ever been down here before. But Splinter's here?
Thank you for mentioning the recruitment. I'm not a fighter, but maybe I can interest them in some inventions of mine.
Yeah, weird. Okay. Well, and usually those echoes show... Oh, it's right there. I was gonna say, normally the echoes show up on the map. Alright. I don't know why Splinter moved. She wasn't there before. She wasn't over here.
The commander asked me to prepare you for the war.
She thinks our skills in combat are lacking.
If we didn't have to spend
So we have to go back to a reef, which is up this way, I think. Over there. Over that way. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
Anything new?
I have something for you to eat.
I'll take anything. This is amazing. I haven't eaten something this good since Valerie and I managed to bag a boar. Ah, those were the days. Just the two of us, roaming the remaining woods and hunting game. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, boss.
So there are still people here who trust me. Funny thought.
Alright, I guess that's it. We've got this mother's request thing. We should probably do that. Forgot that I could cycle through differently. Oh. Bucket list. I can't wait to visit Lethesta. They call it the Radiant City. And I want to see everything. The glorious cathedral with the S-inspired Thelos' sundial. The presence of the Almighty must be everywhere in this city. I don't know why there's standing guard of nothing there. That's your job. Dude, that's a cushy job. You don't have to do anything. You just stand there. Good for you. And standing. So I need to go to the right side over here this time. Wait, this is where the graveyard is down here. But there she is again! This is not where the graveyard is. What's that up there? We'll go up there. Oh, that's a people. That's a people.
Did you see Reef? Yes. What does he think he's doing coming back here?
At last, free from these shackles. Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer. A small deed from you. A huge relief for me. I shall be more careful in the future. I wish you every success, Gauntlet Bearer. Farewell.
Don't die!
A fair trade. I will make sure your friend walks free. It's only a matter.
This way? Yeah, here we go.
Don't disturb the dead. One day the sands will take us too.
Without anything to eat.
I'll do what I want.
People at Bastengar, but this world will change.
I break something?
Knights will be the ones who change it.
What can oppose a god? Who can hear my prayers?
What am I breaking? Why are things so fragile?
McGavock, this must be the grave where you can put the flowers.
Alright, let's go back to the mother. I think she was this way, right?
Have you placed the flowers on my son's grave?
I did. They looked beautiful.
Thank you. This makes me happy. People will see that you, the Gauntlet Bearer, care for all of us.
Formula 12. You learned how to fuse new Essence Stones. Momentum Alliance. Increase the momentum generation of you and your ally. When using your idol, leave behind a small area of effect healing you and your ally. Ooh. Get extra healing. There's a lot of like co-op stuff, and I don't have any co-op, so
for the road ahead across the mountains.
I made sure they were checked. Our battalion is ready to leave with the commander whenever she tells us to.
I'm the hero. Do as I say. Give me Pop-Tarts. Report to Sarge. Let's go do that. We found a bunch of people for him. Oh. What are you doing, weirdo? Main quest. Fallen Knight. Forgotten Realm. Fallen Knight. Fallen Knight. I don't know what this is. That okay, so that's gonna extend out that way for stuff to do. Switch map. Switch map. Anything out here? No. I don't know why these chests got highlighted here. But all right, let's go back to him this way. We gotta find that stuff for him too. Oh, Fallen Knight, right? That's his stuff. We gotta gather shit for him. Perfect.
We have ensured their survival, or given them a good chance, at least.
Not much, but
I need to go.
Something. He gave me $50, which is not really anything, but you know, I'll take my $50. That's all you're gonna give me, I'll take it. $50 and $50 and $50 all add up. Even if it's 50 cents, I'll take it.
Please, stay there. It's too dangerous past this.
Alright, back. Where's the next thing that we're going, though? We're pretty far away, right? Yeah, way over here. Yeah, that way. So, how do... Do I go underneath everything? Is that it? We have to go underneath. Alright, well, let's just go back across here, then.
No good. No good at all.
I finished that guy's subquest and I didn't even realize we were doing a quest for him. Alright, we can't open that. Don't go down there. I think I need to go up and over. Up here. There we go. And I got $90 for some reason. They just gave me $90 for that. They were like, here's $90.
Hey, I have something for you.
Cursed gauntlet.
I'll gladly take.
So you're really going? Every gauntlet bearer must be eager to die then.
Excuse me?
Nothing. If you can bring Valerie back, it doesn't matter. It's dangerous down there. You might as well have this essence stone. It can break an enemy's defense. Or so Valerie was saying.
You know her?
What do you mean I know her? Everybody here knows her. And Arif. You are the outsider here. Don't forget that. And don't get killed down there. We wouldn't even be able to get your body.
Piercing parry. On a successful parry, greatly reduce your foe's defense for 9 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Cool. Thank you. That was very kind of you to give that to me.
If this gate does not hold, we are done for.
Kendra trusts us, and we...
All right. Let's go check it out.
We are getting closer to the sunken city. I sense that there is another rift there. Once we arrive, we must look out for it.
You got it, buddy, pal, buddy. Pal, buddy, pal. My buddy. That's a treasure chest. Golden Guardian. Create a berry which protects you and absorbs the damage of the next hit. That does sound pretty good. I do get hit quite often, and that's not good for little old me. It looks like something I can raise. Why would I raise this? Let's find out.
I rule!
I know, right? It gave me like $1. I did that for $1. I'm at work. Let's go. Have a good day. Good luck. It'll be the best day you've ever had. Probably won't be, but you know, it could be. Positive thinking, positive thinking. Oh, you have to go that way. That doesn't lead down there. That's what it was. It was just like a path forward. I got it. It's like cave moss. It's glowing. Gotcha. Cool. Cave moss do be shimmering and glowing. Not what I expected to do there. Sunken City of Lothville?
This must be the sunken city Kendra told us about.
Why would anyone come here?
I sense a dormant power deep within this place.
Is it Valerie?
No. There are no signs of life.
How do you know?
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Look, most of the upgrades I have cost a lot of money, so I'm not going to be doing that, pal, alright? It's a anvil. Pong. I could get the final momentum upgrade. We do have 12,000, but...
The Essence Stones might hold the key to our future. They are a gift from the past. Or are they? For some reason, my mind, my memories... I cannot decide. All this destruction.
As if the ground itself split apart.
The number of lives lost. It is unimaginable. We have our task. Descend into the sunken city. I sense it is a place filled with secrets.
I love secrets.
Ancient knowledge that will reveal the truths we seek.
We will find answers down there. I'm certain of it.
Let's save, for sure. It's saying there's like a treasure somewhere around here. So that is definitely a hole of doom. We will not be going into the hole of never-ending doom, at least right now. Might be a for later thing. Probably not a for later thing. Probably a never thing. Weird. There's definitely a bunch of crap down there. There's a good chance we're gonna find more enemies and stuff too, yeah. Oh. I was hoping for another piece of armor. You know? But we did not find that. Okay, well, I can't just like jump up there, so that's... I feel like when I do that, I should be on it, you know? What the fuck is that?
We need more gauntlet pieces and shards to crush this.
Yeah, well, I would like to crush that now. Because it's right there in front of me, mocking me and teasing me with its luxurious rewards. That wasn't even the treasure. Motherfucker.
We are not powerful enough yet to crush this.
Crush you? Game, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop showing me inaccessible things. This is very upsetting. I mean, like, I'm glad there's things I could do later, but also upset. Ah, quest item, nice. Alright, so we need, what is it, 3 more of those? Can I... No, not right there. Right here? And then right here? That is a big fucker. I'm not very good at fighting the tail guarders. I've only fought a couple of them, and most of them have completely annihilated, obliterated, destroyed me. Yep. What? No, not these things. Stop jumping down that way. Jump towards the thing.
We need more gauntlet pieces and shards to crush this.
Ceiling totem. Forgotten thingamabobber. Maybe it would be a better idea just to like go forward. Okay, game! Camera. Good camera. Good camera. That was really helpful so I could see the attack incoming, all those attacks. That was fucking great. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Let's do that again. What do you do about this fucking attack? Okay, cool. Go after its tail first seems like a good decision. That seems like a really good decision. Those laser beam attacks are okay. That is a hole. Those laser beam like attacks seem pretty rough. Can you lift that? No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, be on it when you lift it up. That seems to be a good thing to do. It was also weird that she just wasn't like lifting it at all when we were standing right next to it. Great.
The gauntlet must be stronger to crush this.
We can't really do much, can we? I think I dropped down the well to do that, huh? The ceiling totem, yeah.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map.
Nope. I will not remember the location. All the treasures. Thank you. So I wasn't close enough to it. Just a regular old artifact. A place like this, there's so many like hidden nooks and crannies that stuff could be in. It was a better artifact. I wonder if like some of the treasure is kind of randomized to an extent, you know? Like, is that one always going to be that artifact, or is it like choose from a pool of things that could be in it? I'm really curious about jumping down the hole, the well. So
there.
Wello.
Another rift. I must dive deeper.
Idol of Veracity. Increase the restoration rate of your idol the further your momentum gauge is filled. I don't really do a good job of building momentum per se. I'm gonna go in there. And that's a wall we have to lift up. Alright, let's go in here. I mean, we have to do these things, so let's go. Let's go do it on the plus side.
This is where we must part.
Where is my exit point gonna be? Is it gonna put me back in Caladrius? Or is it gonna put me here? Is that what's up? Why is that so loud? Oh. Like, I did not open the map. This is a lie. Right, no, the game opened it. Heaver's Disruption. The Heaver's Disrupt can pull all nearby foes and crystallize them for an extended duration. Use the ability with B.
Again, I feel more power. I am complete.
Complete? I'm not complete.
Another one of those statues. It might reveal more.
All right. Fuck are you?
Incredible. The Wraith's powers shift with each strike to its core.
No, I was just trying to regular attack.
I need these orbs to fight. done. The statue will now reveal its secrets.
Contagious kill. When defeating a small foe, you have a small chance to automatically defeat another nearby small foe. Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I hit the B button to interact with the thing.
Your doubts were needless, God of the Sun. The alchemy the essence has given to humankind is being used to enhance their lives.
You are naive. Such a turn of fortune for those primitives will first unite them, but soon divide them.
No. Everywhere there is greater peace, greater accord. If you deny them freedom, experimentation, knowledge, they will soon despise you.
You give them those things. Give them essence, magic. They will soon destroy the world.
Afflicted Ache. You suffer affliction damage when the stone activates. Your affliction damage greatly increases your damage. Replay source trials. You've unlocked the possibility to replay any of the source trials by rekindling it.
You spoke with such passion, such conviction.
I remember now. It was me who gave the Essence Stones to humankind.
Then you created more than this gauntlet.
It would appear so. Thelos refused to help humankind in any way.
That god hated humans.
Thelos was afraid of them. People controlled by tyranny alone are liable to rise up. Now I have seen and heard enough. Let us leave this place.
Someone here.
Could it be someone in need of our help? Maybe we should try to talk to them.
It speaks to us, but I don't believe it hears us. It seems to feel our presence more with every trial we endure.
Oh! Is this the treasure? It was. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the, like, treasure finding thing, it only finds treasures that are out in the open, not buried in the sand, though. That's something wholly different, which is unfortunate. But if there's anything just, like, sitting about, we can locate it. Yeah, but see, it doesn't find these. That's it should find those, too. It should locate the buried ones, too, not just the ones on top. There's no indicator in here. Caladrius. What? Outskirts Forest? Old outpost. I don't know which any of these things are. I don't know what you are. What old forest? Maybe I have to look around. Ah, Bastengar, underground sunken city. There we go. Okay. Cool. So every time we open one up, it's gonna have like a new portal or exit in it, right? So we've done 3. There's 4 more of these to do. If we could choose where we come out. So I thought the game seemed to suggest that we were going to be locked out. I don't think we're actually being locked out. Where is this guiding me to? Back over here, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Done. Cool. Well, we've done 3 of them. There's 4 more to do.
Your return is most welcome.
The truth remains clouded in mystery. Now we must continue with our quest.
Weird that was an aquatic dahlia. I mean, I guess we were in a well, right? Dried up well, a sandy well.
This looks like our only way into the palace. But if we leap here, there is no turning back.
Yeah, he keeps saying that, but we keep being able to turn back. I don't know what they are attempting to imply when they're like, they're trying to give us like a point of no return, sort of. Oh, it's a fire. Fire. Oh, fire. No fire there. I'll start a fire. A little fire. A little fire nonetheless. A little fire. Cooked up some fire. There would a fire. Alright, game. You can stop, like, running at, like, 12 frames a second. I wonder if lossless scaling would help with this. They don't have one of those, like, DLSS is not part of this. I have no idea why the game is, like, struggling so hard right now. It shouldn't be. Struggle bussing. I think it's one of those things where it's like just like loading shit in, maybe a shader thing or something, maybe.
This looks like our only way into the palace, but if we leap here, there is no turning back.
There's another chest down there that I can't really do much about, or something or other. Maybe it's not a chest. Let's map it up. Oh, look at that. There's a elite foe over there. Cool. Where are they, like, kind of guiding me here? I do see stuff down over there. It looks like something's on the nose of that. I'm gonna give it the old 1-2 try-a-roo. And I didn't fall. Take that, Gil Scott Heron. Got him. Pizza pie, pizza pie. Do like pizza. And I would eat one if given the opportunity. Just a dead end over here. Seems that way. This is where we landed in here. Alright, maybe we don't have a choice but to go. This is how we, like, enter in. It's a happy food. It's delicious. It is. You're never sad when there's pizza. No, you can be sad with pizza. You can be really sad with pizza, but you still have pizza, so that's good. I've been sad with pizza.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
My feeling also. I sense something here watching us.
Like, what if somebody put olives and anchovies on your pizza? Then you would be sad with your pizza. You'd be like, yay, pizza, why did you ruin it? Why did you ruin it? Why would you ruin the good thing? It could happen. You know, why wouldn't you put ham and pineapple on it? Why wouldn't you make it a happy pizza? Why would you make it a disgusting, gross pizza? And not a delicious, wonderful pizza? Some people have sick ideas when it comes to pizza. Disgusting. Olives and anchovies. Monsters. All of them. Ah, quest item, nice. Barbecue on pizza kills pizza. Barbecue what? A barbecue sauce? I don't mind barbecue sauce on there. I wouldn't go out of my way for it, but I've had that before. I've had barbecue chicken pizza that had chicken and barbecue sauce, and it was pretty good. Not saying it's my fault. Oh, it also had bacon. Also had bacon. And it was like spicy. Spicy barbecue and bacon. Right, so that's how we came in. Thought it was alright. I think the nice thing about pizza is that you can do what you want with it. Yeah, alright, so sometimes you're gonna have pizza that you fucking hate, like anchovies and olives, but then you're gonna have some like really cool shit that happens with pizza. I had one of those like artisan pizzas that had pistachios and like basil, and it had oh man, it didn't have like tomato sauce as the base. It had something else. I just had it. It was fucking delicious, let me tell you. There was honey on it. Pesto. The sauce instead of being tomato sauce, it was pesto. So it was pesto and cheese. I think it had goat cheese sprinkled on there, honey, pistachios. Dude, it's one of the best things I've ever eaten in my entire life. It was fucking amazing. I don't know. I mean, different strokes for different folks, but that's the fun thing about pizza is you could try like different things and some things are gonna work and some things aren't, but it was fucking amazing.
The anvil. Something is dragging it down in the sand.
Curse Thelos. Their fiends are everywhere.
I defended both times. Okay, fucking targeting. I can't see the attacks. All I know is that I need to hit parry earlier. I'm not hitting it fast enough. I'm hitting parry. It's not doing anything. Like, there's an audio cue. I'm hitting it with the audio cue, and it's like, you didn't do anything. That's such horse shit. I have to hit the parry button so much earlier than other games. Like, I'm trying to time it for when, like, the attack comes in, but you don't do it that way. That's not how it works. This is, like, so counterintuitive to how parrying works in other games. I just should have used the, like, big attack earlier.
That was a lot.
It's rough.
Acquitted yourself well. Be proud. Now let us retrieve this anvil from under the sands.
Shut the fuck up. Is rough when, like, things go off screen or the camera's so zoomed in that I can't see what the enemy is doing. A lot of the combat, the camera's been kind of pulled out a bit more, but for whatever reason when we were fighting that, it felt like the camera pulled itself in, and I couldn't see what the Scorpion was doing or when its attacks were coming in. And because this arena's slanted, its attacks were going underneath the arena, so I couldn't see it. Like, that's all, like, really, really problematic.
Past events, ancient times, bring memories. You must look upon them.
I am ready. Show me.
Long before this world became what it is today, two gods walked Atlas. But these were not simple times. There was discord between them. One god wanted humans to be their equal, and forged tools for them to be free from all deities. The other didn't trust humans with weapons. They wanted the people under their protection, under their control. It was then that the god of chaos forged a great weapon. A gauntlet that would rival Thelos' power. They challenged Thelos, and their battle ravaged the earth, changed it forever. Thelos prevailed. They shattered their enemy and imprisoned them into a realm of endless struggle, from which they would never ever break through. Thus, the story of the other god was lost, and nobody now remembers the god of chaos, Nile.
Oh my god, that's our friend.
Now I remember. Fragments. Kendra was right. The gauntlet was mine. I created it.
You? The god of chaos?
It is chaos that allows freedom. Freedom brings change.
So the gauntlet is not your home?
It is my creation, a vessel I can communicate through. It does not contain me. I am trapped somewhere. A place that is a prison of Thelos design.
You have fought Thelos?
Side by side with mortals. Another human carried this gauntlet then, but it was not powerful enough.
Does the Queen want to destroy you?
She does Thelos' bidding. She purged the Knights, but her true motivations I cannot tell. We need to face her. I sense that only the Queen can explain how we are here now.
Is not chaos a destructive force?
For the old order to be destroyed, to be replaced with something new, there needs to be chaos. The world today is repressive, corrupt, sinful. It needs to be broken and remade. The people emancipated.
Sounds awful like an anime villain. Beat that, Scorpio, we got it. Nobody had pizza. Flip just wanted to talk about pizza.
We must search for more traces of Valerie.
I want pizza. Ah, so we got the dash piece. Makes sense. No, save. It skipped over. Bad. Save. Yes. Good. There's a treasure somewhere around here. Baby, here is this treasure for me.
So many of her belongings. This armor is functional. And there's a journal.
It seems Valerie left for the capital.
But the journal is missing pages.
We could look for them, but what we have learned should already be enough for Kendra. We will need shards if we want to enhance the gauntlet.
Deadeye's attire is seasoned hunter's attire, granting its wearer protection to track all types of wild creatures under Atlas's burning sun. Smash.
Notes about combining essence stones.
She was researching the stones in such depth. I would like to know what she learned.
I also want to see her journal. How do we look at that? Bucket list. Abandoned piece of paper. I can't wait to visit Lethesta. They call it the Radiant City, and I want to see everything. The glorious cathedral and the Essence Spire, Thelos' sundial. The presence of the Almighty must be everywhere in this city. Valerie's research journal, a journal in which Kendra's sister Valerie wrote about her research on the gauntlet. We've had a breakthrough after weeks of inspecting the pieces we found down there. I'm now sure that they were parts of the gauntlet. I didn't think of going back to the craters where we found them. She went with me. She seemed tired, but she compared the engravings in the craters with my sketches from the gauntlet. I never saw it when I had the gauntlet. Of course, it was incomplete. That's why it was unstable. That's why we failed, but I can make it whole now.
A comb with an effigy of Thelos. Why would Valerie have this?
All those shards in one place. Did Valerie collect them down here? We have found all that there is to find. Let us improve the gauntlet, then leave this place.
Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. They're just like, here's stuff for you! Okay, I guess. Cool. I mean, I like stuff, don't get me wrong. I'll take it. Like, here's all the shards that you need. Now, that's just for dashing, though. That's not the earth thing. We need the earth thing so that we can break those, break those things. Armor upgrades, I want to look at that. How high can we get this one to? 7. Oh, it's expensive. Alright, this is why we don't spend money. $48 for offense. We got 3 tokens. Hits with Knuckle Dust have a small chance to generate a moderate amount of momentum. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing, homie? So, I have survivability and damage tomes. So I get plus 11 offense and some extra fortune and shatter on it. I wonder how this compares to what we have. It's also level 7. Alright, let's put on some perks. You generate a moderate amount of momentum at the start of combat. I might want to start going down there, but there's also this, the deck builder. I have 3. I'm doing alright. How you doing, Tubbs? Good? Glad to hear it. Did you have a good weekend? Well, maybe momentum burst. I'll get one of each. I'll get momentum burst, because that seems pretty good to have a little bit of momentum at the beginning of combat. We'll get the scavenger thing, and then I'll put another point in the deck builder. Increase the amount of essence dust obtained from defeating foes. We should probably get that too. I'm not too concerned about Sand Slider's nice. It makes you move faster. Oh, and then there's the active parry too. Yeah, there's a bunch of really helpful things. Weekend was busy and productive, so yeah, it was good. How about you? Yeah, weekend was good. Upgrade. Oh, hold the X button down, right? What do you want me to do with that, though? Like, what? Do I dash through it? I don't think I can go that way yet, for whatever reason. Maybe we just have to, like, go back out? There's got to be a way to, like, get to these places, right? I thought that was going to be our way out, but maybe not. Well, let's save. Oh, hold on. Have I equipped the new armor? Let's see what that's like. It is better in every way. It is an improvement. Or at least it's on par. No, that's 51. So my offense goes down a little bit, but recovery and defense go up. Fortune and shatter go up. I thought offense was going to go up too. So we take a hit a little bit to offense, but we gain a little bit of everything else. Yeah, alright. And it puts us at level 7, so sure. It's a slight step back. I wonder if I could put another survivability on. Survivability is yellow? No. Perk. Perk. Gauntlet. So, do I have a gold one that we could use? Like that one. That one's on, though. Can I make as green? That wouldn't help. Lot of I only have one other gold one. I mean, it's not bad. It costs so much to upgrade. It costs 5,000 to make things better. I don't get a lot of monies. So it's not like we're rolling in dough. The enemy dropped money, not like the gold that we spend, but what they provide. $4,900 is a lot. 4,900 is a lot. I could make this gold one, and then we could make the final tier. And I could at least equip something on the final tier. That one's equipped. We could put that one on and that one on. One of them. They have different colors. So I have 2 yellow ones on, apparently. 3. Can I... Oh, the check mark. Where are they here? That's yellow. That's yellow. And then... that one. Then these are all momentum based ones. I really don't have another yellow one. Do I have a yellow attack one? I could put that on. Maybe that would boost our damage? I never get up that high. What is this one? Foes hit by the area of effect now receive a debuff, causing them to take significantly more damage from your shatter. But that would also hurt, because that removes a momentum-based one, and the 2 momentum ones that I have are important too. What about one of these? What do we got here? No, these are all red too. Oh, not that one though. I could put that on. I don't really use this top tier. That's a red one though. I'm gonna just leave us how we are now. You also have presets, so I could do different presets depending. Alright, well, I don't know what the game is asking of me right there, why there's like the dash thing there. I don't know what to do with that. Is there something up here? I mean, I see out there. And it wasn't letting me, like, grab and lift the gate. There's no interaction either. Find the missing pages of Valerie's journal. Those are out here. This is all her side quests. Fallen Knight. Show proof to Kendra. I think we're kind of limited with what we could do right now. This was her room. Is there anything else around here?
Remains of an essence stone. Valerie must have broken it up during some kind of experiment.
So Valerie was down here, but she's not here anymore. I don't think I looked around over here, though. There isn't anything over here. Figures. There's also that pounding. What the hell is that pounding? Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Maybe now I have the 3 dash, I can get somewhere. Maybe you can only open that from the other side. Maybe you have to do something else to open it from the other side, you know? Or maybe you have to do that swirling thing there. Here, let's go to that. Or we have a friend that we fight. I can't fucking see, game. Nice. Oh, lovely. Alright, where is this on the map? Okay, so this does lead us outside there, so that's good. Let me check this out, though. Can we do this at all, or is this non-doesable? Oh, interesting. Okay. I think this is going to open up that gate.
There must be more journal pages around here. Let us look.
is it? Up there? Beautiful.
There was some sort of fossil, crystalline almost. I think perhaps it could power the gauntlet. The woman, Solia, she knows more. But what was she doing down here, alone? I don't trust her. But I have to return to the Wildlands. She must watch over the crystals. For now.
Wow, that third one is
There is something on the other side of that gate. Something of importance.
Oh, we're raising the whole wall.
I think I have been here before. Can we look around this area as well? I want to see if I can remember something. Anything.
Absolutely, Bromy. I wanted whatever this was since the beginning
First,
of time.
the power of the gauntlet must grow with the shards.
Hate this video game since the beginning of time. Oh boy.
Badly wounded. Let us find an anvil to rest.
Yeah, I'm fine.
God of freedom, aid me. today of all days. God of freedom, aid me, today of all days. I am to be wed against my will on this, the Queen's coronation. I run now, not to, but from. I could never love her. She deserves better. Ask I only this. Keep her in your thoughts. Keep her safe. I deserve no such mercy.
Offerings left for you?
Apparently. Unlike Thelos, I never asked for—
Almighty Niall, we beseech you, show yourself. Aid us in our time of need. Thelos brings naught but famine and drought. Please, O benevolent Niall, accept this gift and return to us. Save us.
That's my fault. I didn't know the treasure chest was gonna have like some sort of like dialogue in it. Not really pleased by that right there. Definitely my fault, but definitely not an expectation I would have had. That they haven't had notes in them before. They're fucking treasure chests. Why would you put a note in a treasure chest when you haven't done that all game? Like, the notes have just been, you know, floating out there, which is great, you know? Like, it's very identifiable. It's like, okay, I got this. I understand what you're asking of me. That's just strange that they would do that. I might be able to make it over there. Cult site. So it's not just might be able to, will be able to. Oh, okay, not what I expected.
Those markings on the ground, hand-painted. Could this have been a shrine made in your honor?
I had followers. People flocked to my ideals to oppose Thelos. I could not answer them.
Looks like people rushed to your shrine when the city was attacked. They believed in you, right until the end.
Thelos wanted the world alone. It was taken by force.
And these people paid the ultimate price. This cannot happen again. We won't let this happen again.
No, we will not.
Shared suffering. When you get hit, the attacking foe receives damage.
Is that you?
It appears to be, yes.
The people. They are worshipping you.
I am a god. Gods are worshipped.
I see. Do you expect me to drop to one knee?
I am not superior to you, Gauntlet Bearer.
Yes. Look. You are with the people. Not ruling them from on high. Like Thelos. They are full of joy.
There. That woman. She looks familiar. Her hair.
What is it you remember?
A feeling. I do not know. Let us move on.
What woman? There's like 5 of them there. Like, which one?
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
A functional anvil. We can use this to get back instead of crossing the bridge.
Lord Niall, I never thought I'd see such splendor again. But the city, the Queen's coronation, they have spared no expense. She has proclaimed Thelos the one true god. All knees bend now only for him. This shrine, your followers, who knows what will become of us?
Is that the last one for this? Maybe? I feel like there was something going on with that. Alright, but oh, there you are.
This was a shrine. A shrine to me.
Destroyed when this city was buried.
Thelos did this. That god wanted people to forget I ever existed. This news, it is truly wondrous. Everything is so much clearer now.
All this time, you are a god.
I am. Yes, I know it. I am a god.
Pretty weak god.
This news, everything.
All this.
I am.
Like, you get beat up by, like, sand creatures and shit, man. Like, real good. You pretty soft. So soft. So very soft. Sometimes, like, there's, like, just edges that you slip off of with no particular warning. It's like, yeah, I've walked on something like that before, and then here it's like, no, you do not walk on that. That's bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can jump back over there. I think we're going to have to use the anvil to get back over. Fast travel over to here. What? But there was a... I don't want to go here. I want to go back into here. Why can't I go back over there? I'm sorry. I'm confused. Alright, well, okay. How much can I fast travel all the way back into here? We can. Wanted to go back here. Why can't I travel? Why can't I go back into there? I didn't know, like, they were forcing me over. You know what? Fuck this. I want to go back in there. Fuck you, game. Mean-ass game. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. No. No.
This is our way back.
No, the other way was the way back through the anvil. What the hell are you talking about? Dumbass. Okay, we're fighting. Attack the pigeon! Did I do it? I did something, right? We did something. I don't know what it is that I did, dude. Did something there. That was cool, I think. It was neat. Maybe it was neat. I don't know. Probably not neat. Suspicious. Suspect. Merriment. Uh-oh. Absorption Swarm. Surround yourself with an aura absorbing projectiles for 10 seconds before sending out a damage explosion, which is stronger for each absorbed projectile. Okay.
Alpho's end is nigh. Shatter it.
Avid Generation. Gain protection from the next momentum draining hit and generate momentum instead. Your momentum generation is massively reduced while protected. Wasn't it? I beat the shit out of that enemy though. I walloped him good. I walloped him real good. It says that there's some sort of treasure around. I don't know that it's in here though. Could be on the other side there. Probably on the other side there. I think I remember seeing a treasure down below there, so maybe we can't grab that quite yet. And then there's also that thing that I can't grab. That could be it too. Gauntlet Shard. How do I get to the Gauntlet Shard? Gauntlet Shardarino. That would be so keen-o. Uh-oh.
I haven't seen one of these for a long time. They can be shattered, but never truly destroyed.
Draining? I can't read that. I'm in the middle of fucking combat. Momentum Guard. Massively decrease the amount of momentum lost when you're hit by momentum drainers. That's probably pretty good, though. I could go for a sack of that in my sack holder. To be fair, when we're in this like darker underground area, it definitely makes it easier to find those like hidden chests and stuff because they glow. That's pretty dope. Hey, climbing. Did you stuttery climbing? Would you like to stutter climb? No? Too bad. Oh, okay. Okay.
And this place. Artifacts from a forgotten time. A time that simply ceased to exist. Frescoes of worship, but not of Thelos. They built a tower, a sanctuary for this forgotten god. I need to know more. They could change everything.
Okay, so she was learning about Nile. That was a cool dude. There was the Thelos statue there that we can punch its dick off of. You're in the dick removal program. Oh right, I came over here and I accidentally fell down. There's nothing there? No, 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 no. Cereal is a non-happy boy about that. I don't know if that was an invisible wall or what. What I do know is whatever happened there, I wasn't able to move forward anymore, and it upset me quite a lot. Quite a lot. Hello? Am I fighting? Am I fighting? Ah! I already own that item. Okay, cool. I think that was the last emblem we needed, so that's dope. Okay, I'm not allowed to do anything for that yet. Uh-oh, I'm gonna like fall off the cliff there. Nope, nope. I clicked on it. Thank you. There we go. Problem solved. Oh. Problem solved, I think. Methinks. Oh, looky. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, that is... Yep, that's totally what I thought was gonna happen there. Not that we were gonna unbury a debury the treasure. Thought we were gonna debury the treasure. I thought we were gonna debury a treasure. Hailgarder. Those guys are not particularly fun to fight. So we have to come back down here when we get the upgraded unearth ability. There's a bunch of chests and stuff I can't do anything with quite yet. Alright, let's blow a hole in this turd's... it's so big! I literally can't see anything. I win? I was blind, but now I see the PP. Hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, let's go. Alright. It'll work. Okay, so there was something it was guarding over here, right? Yeah, here it is. What do we got? Value? Idol of Persecution. When hitting slow to crystallized foes, massively increase the restoration rate of your idol. I don't know. I kind of like what we got going on right now. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Eventually you're gonna hit it, right? Oh, there's just one here. Well, take that anyways, Thelos altar.
First, we need to improve the gauntlet to be able to crush this.
Alright, we still need 2 more pages for Valerie. I guess we haven't been to those areas yet. Somewhere this way, somehow or another. Oh, that's where I just was. Gotcha. Old Smithy. Yep. I don't want to climb on any of the roofs, don't mind me.
But there was someone there, excavating. I didn't see their face, but they were tall, thin, definitely not a brother knight. Another scholar, perhaps? If I see them again, I will make contact. With care. A treasure trove such as this will attract all sorts. Well-intentioned and not.
Okay. There's something over there. Ah, here we go. Artifact. That's nice. Okay, so I can bop my head on it, but I can't stand on it. There we go. Formula 13, you learn how to fuse essence, Providential Shatter. Your shatter has a moderate chance to become supercharged and deal massively increased damage. Okay. After shattering, generate a small amount of momentum. This effect increase for each equipped momentum stone. I'm on break. Let's go. What you gonna do on your break? You gonna eat some food? You gonna get pizza? I knew you was gonna get pizza. Pizza's delicious. Everyone wants to eat pizza all the time. Obviously, I've been on a break. Have you been on a break? Wow, Darby can't even break. I've been on all the breaks. You've been sleeping this whole time, not monitoring my survival. And you call yourself a mod? No, I know I haven't. It's true. I need to take the recycling out too. Lots of problems. Lots and lots of problems. Okay, so there's something way over here to the left somehow. Ow. More left. This way? I have not been to... Oh. No, I have not. I'll do it. Also drink some water. Okay, that sounds good. I'll do that. Yeah, let's drink some water. Yeah, I love water. What's up, Teak? How you doing today?
I was right. Solia does know of the gauntlet. But her knowledge extends only to its existence, not its operation. But she sees its potential, as do I. If Kendra cannot, then I will forge a new path. But with Solia, at least I won't be alone.
Valerie tried to reach me, but she was lacking, unlike you. I did not intend to affect her so.
Well, enough thus far. Happy about national election results, bummed about local ones. I got you. Yeah, I looked all that stuff up this morning, and yeah, for as hard as they tried to go against Mamdani, he really pulled through. I like that dude. I like that dude. And fucking Virginia, holy shit. I did not expect that. Virginia bleeds red, so when I saw that they flipped into a supermajority, that was kind of shocking. That was kind of shocking. Because Virginia is always red. Northern Virginia, which is right outside DC, so like Roslyn, Arlington, that usually carries like a good chunk of things. Not much. And then there's oh, not Roanoke. Those spiders. What? There's one other like big city in, and I can't think of it. Virginia spiders. What's the? No, not spiders. University. Where is that? Spiders. University. Richmond. Fuck, do I forget Richmond? Richmond's pretty blue. Richmond's pretty blue, and so is like Northern Virginia, but that's about it. So that was kind of surprising.
Is that the Queen?
So it seems. Before her 1,000-year reign, before she was corrupted by Thelos.
She had a family.
Everything has a beginning. But the Queen rejected her past, her family. She chose Thelos over her people.
But maybe it's a good portent, you know? You know, maybe it's a glimpse into what the 2026 elections could be. Or not, you know. Could be absolutely a nothing burger.
Your armor could use some attention. We can improve it at an anvil.
No, you literally can't improve my armor anymore. Like, they keep telling me I can improve my armor. All my armors are upgraded. I literally can't upgrade them more. Unless there's some magical thing I can do with it. I don't think I can do anything more. I'm sorry, game. Don't think it's possible. We have to find the shard, though. I'm gonna mark this on the radar. Like that. There we go. A booyow, little booyow. Okay, but it's... could be higher up, but it's not in here. Might be on the other side? Yeah? Is it possible to, like... No, this is where the, elite fight was, and it's not there either. I'm also facing in the wrong direction. So, must be on the other side somehow or other. Alright, let's try to get up and over there. Good momentum, Nashley, but now I get to spend another year listening to people go back and forth about what to do with high school because this town refuses to pass a bond to renovate a 65-year-old building. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Still up a little? I need you to jump, thank you. It's up more. Maybe if I could get back up there. May have caused a problem or two here. Yeah, I don't think I could just walk back up there. Alright, great. Good to know. Wonderful, beautiful. Great choices have been made by me. So why can't I alright, we're gonna save here. We'll come back and do this in a minute. If I don't exit out of the game and I alt-tab, it gets all like angry and fucky and sometimes just crashes. So I will be back. I'm gonna throw on some music. I'll throw on some words on stream and then we'll fire the game back up when I get back. I gotta take out the recycling. I got to wash my ears. I gotta break a fort. I gotta walk my cat in the rain. Sunny outside, so I'm gonna have to make sure that it's raining. Let's get some music. If you're like Serial, the music keeps playing. How did you fix that? I didn't. I just went to another playlist. For whatever reason, that playlist broke on me, so... Yippee skippy, right? Really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. But, give me like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes, something like that. I gotta take the recycling out, use the bathroom, wash the kitchen. Not all that. But yeah, I will be right back. This was my jam. I love this level. This was a great level. Regime. Boom. I'm a genius. Mirror? Fire? I'm doing great. Oh, they don't give me that because I'm too smart. I'm too smart. I'm like the smartest boy ever. Do it again. There we go. I got all the points that you could get in the game. I had to type it 6 times. That funky organ be going. How's everyone's Wednesday? I think Scooby-Doo Unmasked was the best game that I played. Out of all the Scooby-Doo games. Night of 100 Frights was pretty good too, though. But I think I like Unmasked a little bit better. If you ever think to yourself, man, I would love it if they made more like Luigi Mansions games. You could play Mystery Madness, Scooby-Doo Mystery Madness, and it's just like Luigi's Mansion. Not just like, but close enough. Scooby and Shaggy don't get a vacuum cleaner, they get like a Book of the Damned. And they suck the ghosts up into the Book of the Damned. It's pretty cool. But Unmasked was the jam. I think something... I got Luigi's Mansion 2 running on totally legitimate hardware. Should look into that. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. No, definitely. I own Luigi's Mansion 2 on the 3DS. I don't have a way to stream it. I've never played 2. They remastered that for the Switch, right? Did I do it? Journal. I did it. I typed fast enough. Luigi's Mansion 1 and 3 are pretty fun. I would have to imagine 2 is pretty good too. Definitely a choice to put it on the 3DS though. Like they released one as like a release title for the GameCube, right? And then 3 was, I don't know what you call 3. It was just a game on the Switch too. But yeah, like it just kind of was like on the 3DS. I guess they felt that they needed something for the 3DS. Was that during like the year of Luigi? Was that it? They could have easily put that on the Wii U. The Wii U was like built for Luigi's Mansion. Like, that's what it's there for. That's not correct. Weird, but also whatever. I did save it there though, right? I'm on the wrong side. I went the wrong direction. So I never had a chance to play it. I tried. I bought it digitally when it came out for my 3DS, and I quickly realized that I could not play for extended periods of time on the 3DS because it hurt my hands because the original 3DS was so small. So I never spent a lot of time playing too much of anything early on the 3DS. Oh, oops. Just because of like crazy hand pain. So I never really delved into too many of the early ones. So I bought Dark Side of the Moon, right? That's what it is. Something like that. Okay, I think I see what needs to be done. Fuck me. Okay, game. Lovely. There we go. Right below it. Oh, dude. Okay. I mean, the only thing I can think other than that is that at some point I'm gonna get another jump. That was definitely not high enough for that. And yeah, you're slowly descending while you're doing it. There's nowhere else to grab up there either. Is there a place I can go to get a little bit more height around here? I think this is the jumping platform right here. I don't think that's any higher than this. I don't see anything. I can try jumping over here and seeing if there's... No. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just need another jump ability. There's nothing to like latch onto there, but that's where you're supposed to go, is up there, then over there. I see it now. Yeah, I can't get to that. Unless I do it from over there. It might be within the realm of possibility that I could potentially jump up there. Whoa. What is this? Have I done this before?
Another rift. I must dive deeper.
Yep, nope. It's not another one. We've done that. We did that. That was... I must dive deeper. No, you already did your diving. You done did your dove. Dive dove. Right, so like way over there. I'm not entirely sure we can make that, but I'm gonna give it the old 1-2 college. Oh my god. And yep. You get over there. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't go in there.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
No, we can't.
We need more gauntlet pieces and shards to crush this.
Yep. Alright, well, no point in spending any more time down here. Let's just go. You turd. From combat. Is there treasure around here? Somewhere? Maybe on top of the house? Maybe not on top of the house? Maybe to the side of the house? There's something to do with, like... Oh, in there. Yep, there we go. Another thing I can't do anything with. Alright. Let's just fast travel back to, here. And we'll turn in the side quest that we had. We can go to the graveyard for the dude. This nerd. Where is he? This way? Then up there. Somehow or another. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons.
Did you hear the refugees? Do you believe their stories?
Hey, man.
Everything is...
They just keep coming. The fallen deserve their peace. Thank you for helping me around here. Have you found anything new?
I have. Here, take these.
Thank you. Another family will finally be able to grieve. Kendra will never admit it, but let me tell you this. She has high hopes for you, and now I see why. We will not forget your deed.
Treasure map, you say? In the market. Any marketplace needs guardians. The one in the north guards not just the place, but also something else. Bastengar's underground. Okay. Do we see it on the map somewhere where they like give me an idea of where the treasure is? No. I think that's the market area up there.
It never gets any easier.
What do you do? I wasn't hitting buttons, game. He just ran for a good 4 seconds without my finger on the controller. That's not good. Sometimes wireless be wire angry. Statue there and a little bit further on. I don't recognize those statues. Like, these statues are pretty common, but like the winged ones? I don't remember those. We'll look for that in a minute. Let's go turn this in.
You return, Gauntlet Bearer. Did you find Valerie?
I found Valerie's journal. She is headed for Lethesta.
Impossible. My scouts would have seen her.
You must read her journal. She mentioned a partner. Valerie was not studying alone. There were missing pages in Valerie's journal. But I found them. She wrote of some strange power in the Wildlands.
Was there any clue to her current location?
Only that she was on her way to Lethesta.
Anything more?
There is another god. A rival to Thelos. A god named Nile. It is Nile who gives this gauntlet its power.
Impossible. There is only one god. Thelos alone.
Once, Nile was a champion of the people. Nile fought for them against Thelos' oppression. When the people were defeated, Thelos imprisoned Nile for eternity.
This is... How did you learn this?
Nile speaks to me, through the gauntlet.
Please. A moment. I need time to think.
And what of Arif? Will he be released?
It shall be done soon. You can then visit. But I would not trust him. Thank you, friend, for bringing me this uncommon knowledge.
Free Arif. You got it.
I don't know if it's worth taking this route to avoid the Watcher.
We gotta be on the lookout for whatever those statues were so we can try to find the goodies. We want them goodies. Very good goodies.
Have you found Valerie?
Sadly, no. I am sorry. But it is possible she went to the capital.
When Valerie wore the gauntlet, she said it felt like something tried to connect to it. But then it exploded.
It's a miracle she survived the blast. Then again, so did you.
Maybe this will bring Kendra to her senses. I can help if she lets me go.
That is why I'm here.
Just in time. I was beginning to tire of this place. What happened? Tell me everything.
The gauntlet is a vessel, or a conduit for speaking to Nile.
Nile?
A god. Thelos' rival, cast down by them many hundreds of years ago. This gauntlet contains Nile's power, Nile's strength.
And you told Kendra all this? What did she say?
She needs time. Let's wait until she calls us.
Thanks, friend. I mean it.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for releasing me from that hole. Finally, I can breathe unfettered air.
I considered your words of gods and ancient wars, and I believe you. I believe it is time to right the wrong done to us 10 years ago.
At last. I mean, yes, this is perfect.
The Queen must pay with her life, and you must be the one to take it.
Me?
You have proven your skills. We march on Lethesta. Will you join us? Help us right the wrongs of the past?
Yes. Yes. Our path takes us to the capital and to remove the Avatar of Thelos. This works to our advantage.
I'll help you.
Very well. It is settled.
The gauntlet was always the key. Let us see what it can really do.
Prepare the troops. We journey to war. I look forward to working with you, Gauntlet Bearer.
We journey to war? Active Formula 8. Learned how to fuse a new Essence Stone, Stalling Tornado. Summon an exploding tornado, damaging and massively slowing your foes for 8 seconds. An exploding tornado? An exploding tornado? It is the tornado of explosions. Someone put a nuclear bomb inside a tornado, and people thought that was a good idea? And no one tried to stop them from the bad idea? Entry 1, the royal family. The old royal family with a griffin crest ruled the original capital of the land, Lothville. The gods arrived on Earth, they thrived on essence, and the land had plenty, but soon it began to dry out, and people were scared. That wasn't there before, and that's kind of concerning. I don't want, like, lore to just randomly pop up in the world.
With all those new faces,
it's not good for
how
us.
can we possibly feed
Okay, where were those statues?
Some things can only be found
What
under
do you got?
greetings. What can I do for you today?
Give me things with your
Show me your
hands to me. Nothing. Nothing. Worthless. Crappy, and you're dumb, and you're worthless. We need to find that, no. Would like to locate said treasure. So I guess the final upgrade will be outside.
I can't wait to walk under.
Okay, here's the thing.
This is utterly ridiculous.
Oh. There's like houses and stuff. Oh, do you think that's like down? Yeah, that's not up here. That's like below. Yeah. Okay. I was
I can't wait to.
100% thinking that that was not up top here. Let's yeah, that's somewhere like back in there, I think. Yeah, that's why I didn't recognize it, because it's down there. Okay, so we need to find whatever they call the marketplace. Oh, these things. Right, here we go. It's this stuff, yeah? These statues. Oh, no, I don't want to. I beat you already. can't fucking see. So I somehow didn't kill. Oh my god. Cool. Yep, I couldn't move. That was great. Okay, right here, this is it. And it was just the one treasure that was in here. Active Formula 6, Generative Swarm. Leave behind an aura lasting 10 seconds, hitting foes and generating a small amount of momentum each time a foe is hit. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to be able to get that unless I did it that way, so... Alright, back to the anvil, and I don't think that there is actually anything we can really do else down here. I think we have to advance the story so we could do anything more. I think everything is kind of locked. Whoops. Fast travel. Let's go back up here. I'm back. Oh, I am? I thought I was here for a while. Okay, well, I'm back. Hi, Darby. I didn't even know you left. Alright, so that way. This way? Which way? Up? Straight across. Got it. Didn't even know I was gone. How could I know? You didn't tell me you were leaving. My god. I can't read minds. I don't have ESPN anymore. It's too damn expensive. Fucking Disney. Sorting out the budget. Oh, good luck. That doesn't sound like fun. Alright, do we have any more quests? No, we've got this one and this one, so no active side quests. So I think we did everything. I'm poor again. It was a fun 20 minutes of being rich.
Please take
We're
care.
rich?
Don't worry. We'll take the city in no time, and soon you can join us in Lethesta.
Of Bastingar, today you become heroes.
Brothers, sisters, the commander has spoken. Our long exile is over. The wildlands await, where the forces of the Queen of Thelos run rampant. They control not only the bodies of the people, but their minds. But we are strong. You, my fellow knights of Bastingar, have spent your entire lives training for this single moment. So we march into the wildlands, into the unknown. But we march together, unbowed and unbroken, alongside a new gauntlet bearer. And the Queen herself will tremble at the sound of our footsteps as we march to victory!
No one cheered. What a terrible speech, man. Try again. But this time, be more rousing. Instead of let's. Do I get any rewards for winning the quest? No? Just music? Okay, thank you. Ow. And now the tutorial's over and the real game begins?
This is our moment. Let us go over the plan one last time. The city is preparing for their Essence Blessing. Arif is already there. He will find a way to use this ceremony to our advantage. Our objective, of course, is to execute the 1,000-Year Queen and take over Lethesta. Our fighters prepare themselves with haste. However...
Yes?
We have limited forces. Perhaps you could talk to my lieutenant about helping bolster our numbers.
As you wish.
My spies are watching the capital, and one of my falcons is keeping an eye on Arif. I'll know immediately if he goes astray.
I will send a message when all is prepared.
She said lieutenant and not lieutenant. What? And she's British. What?
How can I help, Gauntlet Bearer?
What was the plan?
Please remind me of the plan, Commander.
The city is preparing for their Essence Blessing. Arif is already there. Our objective, our fighters...
Yeah. I remember she just said
as you wish.
My spies, and one of my folk...
I will send a message.
Honey might be shit, but $10 off groceries? I mean, you take money where you can get it, right?
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
Kendra said you could use my help.
Yes. Not that it pleases me to require the services of the Gauntlet yet, but there are things you can do that can save many lives.
What would you have me do?
First, we could use some firepower. A caravan had an accident down by the Tithe Road a while back. Find some of the essence barrels that fell into the quicksand next to it. After all that exposure to the heat, the essence will have become volatile. Explosive even. Perfect for us. Then, we have a spy of sorts in the priesthood. She was supposed to inform us on Lethesta's garrison, but hasn't checked in for a while. There's instructions for contacting her. 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words. Try asking her about that. She was last stationed in the roadside temple on the path to Lethesta. Lastly, find and secure a location for our command tent near Lethesta. Make sure to complete these tasks before we start the siege. Oh, and I almost forgot. I have this essence stone with me. It was one of Valerie's, before the accident happened. If you are able to complete these tasks, I will be willing to entrust it to you.
I'm also in the adjustment phase of not buying dog food. Aw. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is money saved. Money saving is a good thing.
Such a simple cave, yet it is the secret gate to Bastengar.
The old ways of the knights. So many of them forgotten.
Lethesta is our goal, the capital of the enemy, but I sense concerns in you.
I have been thinking. Will killing the Queen really solve anything?
She is the avatar of Thelos. How could it not?
I only hope it does not make her a martyr to Thelos' cause.
I mean, it could.
Lethesta is our goal, the capital of the enemy, but
I have been...
I
only...
No need to buy a toy, no need to get treats. Yeah, for now. For now. Alright, let's look at the map for this area. How big we got. It's already zoomed out. Well, not too big. None of the maps have been over... So there's like 3 areas that we get to go to, and none of them have been like overly large. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, treasure, baby. Give me them treasure nuts. I'm the treasure goblin, and I gobble up treasure. Yummy. Treasure goblin strikes again. Gobbledy gobbledy gop gop gobbledy gobbledy gop. Alright, let's look around here. There's the freaky giant floating thing in the sky. That's Thelos, right? Ooh, there's something over here. Let's go over here. Hey, look, there's something over here. Ooh, okay. Sky Daddy? Yes. I guess it is Sky Daddy. Maybe over here? Yeah, I could kind of see the scratching there. And what would be the purpose of sending me here? Into a cave hole? I love cave hole. No. I don't love cave hole. Formula 22. You learned how to fuse new essence stone. Momentum pact. When using an active stone, you and your ally generate a small amount of momentum. This effect is increased for each equipped momentum stone. You get a lot of momentum that way. When using an active stone, moderate chance to create a barrier for 10 seconds, which will absorb the damage of one hit. The momentum pack seems pretty cool, so anytime we use an ability, we have the chance to get more momentum from it. That was cool. Alright, so that was a treasure that we accidentally acquired. And it doesn't go on the treasure map. I thought they would just give it to me. I mean, there had to be something up here. They're not just going to, like, have that there for no reason, so... I was just holding down the up button. We ran across it. Ooh. Oh, hello? A scatterer? Those ones aren't fun to fight either. I want to find a village so we could try to get another set of armor. That would be great. We could maybe find like another side quest or something or whatever. Well, it is guarding something down there. I wonder what it's guarding. Can we take a look at the map? Does the map tell me? Map does not provide information based on that. Alright, well. So we just kind of go down there and go for the beast. Head for the beast. We're just gonna head for the beast. Jump. Okay. Now what? downhill. Nice. Yes, jump downhill. But what about jump uphill? Actually gave me a few things in there. Chests usually just give you like a thing. That gave me a few things. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Ooh, shiny. Yoink. Artifact. I see another shiny. I'ma get you. Oh, that's not just a shiny. That's a go flying around the environment. All right, give me a second here. It's very green here. It's a lush. It's quite lush. We were in like Desert Town, and now we're in like Lushville. All right, Lushville, what do you got? Oh, hold on. $58. There's a reason for that. Oh, that would be why. Okay, yeah. 1 of 12? Jesus Christ. Heavenly Shrine. Oh, I'm right here. I was like, why haven't I seen that? Because it's over there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is definitely a meaty area.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
I wish there was a better way to, like, mark these things. Like, they show you, like, hey, look, there's the treasures. I don't know how to use the map to do this. Mark them on the map. Wait, where? I need to, like... There's a tower, there's like a line of things, right? It's somewhere in there, like here, right? It's just easier to try to like go and fly over there and find it on my own versus like using this. It's helpful to an extent, don't get me wrong, but can't believe there's 12 of these. Alright, maybe this area is like way bigger than I thought. Okay, where's its tender bits? Okay. Oh, okay. think I've been having some like controller issues or something today. Like the wireless thing is just acting goofy. It's like I'm hitting button. I was mashing attack right there and I wasn't doing anything. Like that's not good. Really like turning the controller off and on again helps a little bit, but it didn't help today. I'll do it anyways. Have you tried turning it off and then on again? I have. I have. Are you a people? Hello, people.
Do you see that needle rock with the stone marker over there? If only I could climb up there, I'd see everything. I bet you could reach it with your powers. Try it. Who knows what you'd see from that vantage point?
I've been there. Dumbass. The store doesn't have your cat food. Sue them. That sucks. Does that mean you have to order it online? Instead? Oh yeah, it's a hole. Oh yeah, that's a hole there, don't you know? $58. Can I go across the bridge? Do I want to go across the bridge? It does look like there's something going on with the bridge there, maybe. Passage. Monsolar Bastingar's underground. Interesting. Oh no, that's a different bridge. That's over here. It's over there. I mean, we could go check it out. I mean, of course we're gonna go check it out. It's not like I'm not gonna check out the thing. It's a thing. You check out the thing. Gonna see what the other place has? Oh, okay. Is it like special cat food that you get? Or is it like, I mean, I know animals can be picky and stuff sometimes. They're just like, no, I'm only eating this thing. And they'll like turn their nose up to other food like, I don't want to eat that. That looks weird. I don't like the way it looks. Did it move? It moved. I'm not eating it. It moved. It didn't move. It moved. Why did it move? I'm gonna hit it with my paw. No, I don't like the way I touched it. I touched it with my paw now. I don't know where my paw has been. I'm not eating that. You just said it moved. Yeah, but now I touched it with my paw, so I'm not eating that either, so. You're gonna have to try again. We've been getting the pouches recently. For some reason, they don't have any, and Amazon is more expensive. Yeah, well, that sucks. Ah, there's a treasure somewhere over everywhere. Ah, there's a treasure some everywhere. Maybe some everywhere is down over here? I don't understand that. It was very shiny. Okay, maybe it's up. Maybe it's just right here on the bridge. Okay. Well, nothing for now, right? Aha! Aha! Treasure time! No, nothing's up here. Scammed. Okay. Alright, there. I was gonna try and jump out on that wood, winkers, and see if I could jump to the other side. And the video game literally already thought about that for me. And they said I'm not allowed to do it. Tail whipper. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is good. I can't attack you all the way up there. I hit things! Something's happening! Bad things are... Oh my gosh. I hit stuff and all the bad things... Like, I kicked the entire thing. I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. I missed the bus and I'll never ever do it again. I did died. I did died. I did died. I did died. Kick my damn camera. Do not... I don't even know how I did that. Why do my legs do that? I can't get up to the fucking thing.
That flying wraith, its beam is healing the other wraiths.
I know! Attacking it! Get up! Holy shit! I can't move! Shit! It won't let me... Oh, this just blows. That was horrid. Where did you come from? Cute. Game. Cute. Uh-huh. Yeah. Can't fucking move. This is so fucking bad. Yep, I can totally hit it all the way fucking over there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my god, this is abysmal. And it's being healed currently. This is fucking great.
Stop it.
Cool. Very cool. Uh-huh. Hit the healing bag. Why are there more?
This was a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good.
That was awful. Those things are awful. Your weapon hits have a small chance to activate the following effect. Your weapon attacks launch a damaging projectile for 15 seconds. That was horrible. That was awful. Found it at a store for $1 cheaper. So I have $4. Nice. What are you gonna do with those $4? That was like genuinely atrocious. That was horrible bad. Is that the no. I can't climb on that for reasons, apparently. I'm mistaken, the amount of the packet, it's $1 more. What? Is that just like all invisible wall? Yeah, I think that's all invisible wall. Okay. What was the purpose of going over there? Suffering? Just to suffer? I'm not winning at life. I'm not winning at life. 23. You learned how to blessed parry. On a successful parry, significantly increase the chance of essence stone effects for 20 seconds. On a successful parry, send out a barrage of projectiles. I find it very hard to parry things when like 40 things are attacking me at once. I don't know what that is. Very electrically. Who with 12? I want to go fight the...
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
The treasure all the way up there? How do you get all the way up there? What the fuck? Cheating ass game said I couldn't get up there. I want to fight that evil thing! No! Fight the fly- Stop! Fight the flying thing! Target the flying thing! Not the big mean dude! I swear if you target things in this game, you just die. It's the way it feels. The targeting, like, in fighting in this is really, really rough. There's another, like, watchtower thing over there, and there's one over here. Hello, Quivers. Who the hell are you?
Gauntlet Bearer, you're here. I was sent by the commander to make contact with the mining village. My sister should be there, so I jumped at the chance. But now, there's this haze. I can't very well fight if I can't see. So, now I'm stuck. There are torches on the way, set up by the miners for the night. Could you light them? Here, you can use this.
How do I find the torches?
Just follow the path. You will see them. They're on the sides of the road.
What road?
I'll be sure to light them.
Thank you. I may be a knight, but I can't fight blind.
I can't either! Oh.
That thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
There is a missing piece we need to do that.
Yeah, no shit. This is very safe. And safe. Maybe I should, like, mark this. Say, hey, there's a treasure there. This area is, like, dense as shit. Where was the road? Lost it? What's a road? I've ordered the cat food, the bird food at the other store. I'm waiting at life. You figured it out? I'm glad you're pleased. I'm not pleased. Distraught. Angry, and I fell down a hole. Didn't want to be in the first place. There's even more hole down there. You think this is a bad hole to be? I'm gonna go down here. You think this is bad? This can't be bad, right? Nothing bad can happen here. Just an innocent girl walking around using her feet. Doing innocent things. like running in water. Yep, I did get a super good deal, but I did not get a super good deal. Oh. You should go back and get a super good deal. Return things till you get a super good deal. Just tell them that you will shop with them when you get a good deal. Bargain. Oh. Dive into the monitor and make them give me one? Yeah. Head first. I miss it? Nope, that's a treasure. There's now a crack in the screen, lines running up it. In my head hurts. Brilliant idea, Syria. Any other ideas you want to share? Yeah, I have lots of ideas. My ideas are good. It's not my fault you did it wrong. Why'd you do it wrong? You didn't do it right. If you did it right, you would have dove in. You clearly did it wrong.
Were you able to light the torches to the mining village?
I think they are all alight. You can go now.
Thank you. I can finally meet up with my sister and make contact with the village. Safe passage to you too.
Do it again, but this time do it right. You gave me $50. Like, that was a good deal. I want to go to the mining village and see if they got, like, armor or something there.
Greetings. I wish I could offer you something to drink, but, well, we don't have much.
It seems that way. It's quite meager. No, that's mine, the treasure. It looks okay. This will be a good idea. I'm going up. I did it. I don't know what it did, but I did it. Well, I need to get ready for bed. I don't wanna, but I have to people tomorrow, so I'm gonna go enjoy stream, have fun or something. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. Good luck with your peopling tomorrow. And enjoy or something. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it, Darby. You're sometimes nice. Ow. I'll go up there later then. Haha, sometimes I'm a fucking delight all the time. You say so. A letter to Mother. Mother, after you left the house this morning, those priests returned to interrogate me again about Joffrey's unfortunate death. I had told them all I knew, and that I am most distraught because of his murder. I'm gonna visit Joffrey's parents and give them my condolences. With my fists. How dare you? No more nice. Well, it's not like you were nice before, so... you know. You know. Yeah. Well, I never. Okay, bye. Okay, Darby. See you later. Sleep long?
So many wraiths out there.
Sleep a lot? Sleep some? I'll sleep 3 hours. Sleep more than 3 hours. Ah, right, because of the watchtower that's disabled, yeah. Darby is a national treasure for multiple nations. Which nations are those? So I will boycott them. I'm a national threat or something. See, that's more like it. That sounds more plausible. The Queen's flying wraith. Every cycle, the giant wraith flies from the palace into the inland sea. It carries something with its large talons. Though I can never discern what it is. It must be connected to the essence blessing, but to what use it is put across the sea, I cannot fathom.
We may live in a desert, but I don't want to slip in this sand.
Then have fun shoveling when the wind blows in our direction.
Hey, is that guy?
Any help would be appreciated. Huh. I can go catch up with my sister now.
You're here! Go find your sister. Quit talking about it and do it.
Our village may one day be interesting for traders again.
The Queen wouldn't like that.
I've never seen you before. Who are you?
Don't mind me. I'm just exploring the region.
You're a strange one, friend. Enjoy, I guess.
Don't mind me. I'm just breaking your barrels. You didn't need that, right? Oh, that was it? That was it? Keep giving me all these cosmetic items. I don't want cosmetics. I want helpful things that are helpful, that help me. Stop being unhelpful. Let's keep exploring the village here. There's got to be like a... Well, it doesn't have to be, but there should be like a merchant or something around here. Was that a thing there? It was. That's mine. I found it. It's my $50. It was lying on the ground in my pocket. I didn't steal it.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Essence blessing. Essence blessing. Essence? It all boils down to this. Thelos demands it. The people harvest it, but it must be cleansed. This is done by the enlightened during the essence blessing in Lethesta. Then the essence is, we don't know. It's flown away by a big wraith to Thelos.
The people here have even more miserable lives than the unnamed in the city.
At least they have their fate in their own hands, outside of the city.
Soon, all mortals will shape their own destiny. Lethesta is our goal, the capital of the enemy, but I sense concerns in you.
I have been...
She...
I only...
Smash. Yes, you toot on your flute really well. Please don't do that in my presence.
We can't leave the city, and we can't work in the mine.
It's offensive to the ears and the eyes and all the other parts of the body that you could imagine. Changes in freedom. They closed the mine. The others have not yet grasped what that means. There will be no more caravans coming to collect essence, and without them, there will be no more crates for food and tools and materials. The new watchtower started to emit a haze that blocks the sun, and it's painful to breathe. That's not good. Breathing's important to living, I think. Treasure, let's go. Be helpful. Be a thing that's useful. It might be useful. was a material. Materials can be useful.
This is a powerful seal. I can feel something deep underground.
A piece of the gauntlet?
No, it is different. I do not know what it is.
Closed. By orders of the Thousand-Year Queen and the Enlightened, this vine is closed. Trespassing is punishable by death. Yeah, I can't go in. So we could get in there if we take down the watchtower, but I don't know how to do that yet. We don't have the ability to actually do that. I need to level up the gauntlet, that's for sure. Oh, there's 2 heavenly shrines here?
Why is everyone trying to clear the village of sand? There really is no point.
Oh, there's something here though. Let's... Oh, I was gonna say, are they just gonna let me have it? That'd be great. No, please. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it said I already acquired an item. Beetle Shard. You need 27 more reveal shards before you can reveal the shard. I'm going to bust this nerd in the bustables. Got us 1400. That's not bad. But yeah, I don't. It'd be really nice if we could get up and destroy the watchtower, but I don't think I can do that here. It also sucks that there wasn't a merchant in that village. You want me to do all these, like, small ones first? And then we go to the big place? I don't want to fight that thing. Ooh, downtown treasure. Really helpful. The treasure identifier has been one of the better things that we picked up. At least it lets us know that there's something nearby. I mean, most of the time the treasure's not mega useful, but could be. Yo, yeah, hell yeah, let's go down here. Let's do it. I can't see, game! I can't dodge 15 things at one time. Especially when I can't see those things that I'm supposed to be dodging at one time. I was all excited to like do it, and then the game was like, yeah, but what if we just like utterly fuck you? I can't hit you. Can you please target the thing? go. Yep. Oh my god! I don't think my inputs are going through. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Where is my charge cord here? How did you get under there? How did you get under there? I don't... Like, it feels like I'm not... Like, my controller is not being very responsive right now. It's like I'm hitting, like, the parry button. I didn't heal there. I was like, you hold down left trigger and you hit the A button to heal. And I was mashing it and I wasn't healing. I'm missing something in combat. Like, I'm not understanding something here. Because I'm hitting the parry button and I'm not parrying. Like, sometimes it works and other times it doesn't. Can we... hitting the fucking parry button. It's just not working. You have such leeway too. Oh, this is frustrating. The camera's not doing me any favors here either. It's really hard to see. You can work on sound cues, but I don't do great on sound cues. I do much better with visual cues. It's not working!
Alpho's end is nigh. Shatter it.
It's me. It's like there's just something I don't understand about like the parrying there. New material discovered. That was just rough. I think the arenas just don't do a lot of favors for you when it's like off. You know, you have like inclines and stuff. Sometimes you can like parry something and you should parry it, but it like goes slightly over your head or below you, and then your like parry doesn't like make the right contact, but you still get hit. Like with like the tail end of something, so like I hit parry, I'm supposed to, but because it was like slightly at like a weird angle, like the back end of the attack, like there's still like a hitbox on it, and it's like, yep, you're taking damage to that. I think that happens a lot in this. The camera's also not doing me a whole lot of favors in combat when I lock on. Like, locking on feels kind of like, to get certain body parts, it feels necessary, but sometimes, like, the lock on just works really hard against you. I found two shard things. That's pretty cool. Unintentionally as well. Whoa. I wanted to go to my left, and there's a wall to my left. Okay, well. Doesn't look that way on the map, but yeah. What is this? Sure. What is attacking me? It's a bird thing? No, I don't want to fight this garbage. Come on. Oh, these things are fucking awful. They throw stuff on the ground to hurt you. I don't know why the parry just doesn't work sometimes. Yep, because I didn't hit the parry button. Yep, sure. I'm sure I didn't hit it there. I'm positive. I literally can't do anything. Such horseshit. Fighting these things sucks. Balls, man. Oh, God, fighting those things is horrendous. It's so bad. I honestly can't express how terrible fighting those things are. It is just fucking awful. You are extremely slow and clunky when you're trying to like jump and fly through the air. Like your attacking just doesn't close in well. So trying to get to an enemy that's like 30 feet away from you, like I can't do that. Your step dash or whatever you want to call this, your dash does not close in very well on enemies. Like you go straight. It's not like, okay, the enemy's like above you. You're not gonna dash up towards it, you know? I go straight.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
Yeah, fighting those things is awful. They could have given you better air movement for like combat, or at least altered slightly how it worked. Like if my dash went towards the enemy in the air, that would make a big difference, but they don't want you getting higher. Like that would like, you could get up to like places they wouldn't want you to go, but the enemy can fly up there, but you can't. So the enemy can get like way away from you. And they have ranged attacks. I have no ranged attacks. There are range attacks in the game, but you don't have like one that you can actually safely use like as a standard attack. I got 20,000. I think I'm gonna buy the final tier. Let's just go for it. Let's throw something on there. Is that a gauntlet? Like, we have ability attacks in this thing. We could, like, put on, like, a special ability to do some ranged things. Maybe that would make a difference. I don't know. I did say I wanted another yellow one, but that's a yellow one there. So that's already equipped. Maybe I could make this. When using an active stone, moderate chance to create a barrier for 10 seconds that'll absorb damage. I mean, that's pretty good. I think I'm going to throw that on. Let's make this one. It's not too expensive either. Now, the only way that goes off is if I get my momentum gauge all the way up there, which I never get into the 3rd tier. I don't have very good momentum building talents. I would love to get this damage one. Maybe we should not use this thing. Maybe I should just build this one. It does cost quite a bit. I don't know when we're going to get a next set of armor. Maybe it's worth it just to do some more damage. Get out of fights quicker. I'm going to go for it. It costs 4,900 to do it, but why not? Why the hell not?
This place. An old camp of some kind.
See the equipment? They were hunters.
This region is dangerous, infested with wraiths. No doubt the reason this camp was abandoned.
I don't think I care much for the flying enemies, I'm gonna be honest. The flying enemies, like, I don't understand how to deal with them. I think that's the biggest problem. I just don't get what I need to do to, like, properly confront them and deal with them. Fucking hell, man. If I could get rid of the watchtower in this area, it would go such a long way. I got turned around here. I saw something glowing over here somewhere. I don't know where it went. It was down there when I was looking at it. What? 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 Lovely. Oh, it's you again! And it prevents you from jumping onto the ground. I think that's one of the biggest issues with it. See, look at this. I'm already fucking lower. Oh, God, fighting these. God, I hate this shit. Fuck. Like, yeah, let's fight it on a fucking slope. The slopes are awful. Ah. Oh, it really is awful. It really, like, I can't do anything to it when it's on a slope. It's got shitty projectile spam. The enemy just fucking blows. Okay, I see where it is now. Hey, there's a special place in hell for that enemy. It is abysmal. Kind of been over here before. It's impossible to know. Like, this is so hard to like wander around and figure out. I really wish I could get up and turn off that watchtower. I can't. Think maybe I could go up that way? It's a different watchtower, maybe? I wanted this one, the one that we're at, but maybe I should just ignore this shit and just keep trying to like do all these quests and stuff. Maybe I should just do that instead. Come back to this trash later. I feel like I have to hit the parry button so, like, anticipate attacks. Doesn't feel good. Like, so much earlier than I expected to. It really does feel like anticipating attacks versus, like, responding to attacks. It's weird. That thing.
Watch where you step. The sand here is different.
Standing in quicksand will slow you down, lower your input height, and prevent your ability to sand slide and sprint. Okay. But See, you can't like dash up to him. So this enemy is just like out of my range. I can do nothing about it. I hate that. That's not a fun way to fight things. Like, I can't get up to this enemy, so I just have to not be able to go over to it. Like, that doesn't feel fun? The only way I can attack this thing is physical attacks. The enemy can fly and hit me from the range. So what do I do? Essence barrel. What was that? Got a thing. Cool, I guess. Who's that for? There's something going on here. Must be like a side quest and I just kind of started it without realizing it by exploring. I always find that fun in action RPGs where... Oh, these were like the barrels that they wanted. They said, yeah, like they were exposed to the sun, so they wanted me to collect them. Can you jump? Oh, there's one of those challenge things over there. That would not be fun doing that here. Considering the things they can. Okay, look at all this over here. All right, let's do it. What do you got? Come on, birds. Hey, now I'm going to sleep. Okay, Darby. Now you enjoy your sleep. What up, Smoke? Is this game nerd friendly? It is the nerdiest of nerd games? You will be able to nerd to your nerdistly nerded heart desires? Left. So, that way.
Let me help you see.
301 meters.
The Wraiths are so powerful that no single person can fight them. Or so I thought. But now, someone has appeared who is capable of it. It is a person, I have heard, not some kind of ghost. Is this the beginning of a time in which humans can fight Wraiths? Oh, I wish it was. What weapon must this person wield? Wraiths carry the spirit of Thelos in their hardened shells, but still. And they are not just mindless monsters. I've seen them, heard people, act as if they had planned something. So far, our only solution to survive was to stay far away, keep them in places where they posed no danger. So many people have tried to find out more about the Wraiths, but they all died sooner or later. Actually, no. It was sooner.
Such horseshit. It's such horseshit. It flashed. I hit the fucking button. Why? Why did you fall to the fucking ground? Cool. Cool. Look at how much fun I'm having not hitting the fucking enemy! Jesus Christ, this sucks. This is so horribly bad. It's so bad. Why would they make it so bad? Why? Why would you make this so bad? And then you just plummet to the ground. Yep. 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 Where the fuck is it? No, no. So fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. Can I get out of here? Thank you. Those bird things are abysmal. abysmal. Hey, they're definitely hard to fight, but like your movement in air is not. For the platforming, it's fine. For combat, it's awful. Like, you're not doing anything that's going to benefit you for movement in combat. How did I get up there? Seriously, how? Oh, over here. Like, for doing stuff like this, movement's great. This is perfectly fine. There's nothing bad about this. This is shit. And it wasn't even guarded by that thing. This just sucks. Ooh. Is really far. I mean, most of your movement in the game feels fine. It's just when you're doing like aerial things, it's not particularly fun. It doesn't feel good in combat. Okay, there we go. It just keeps going. Holy hell. I think this is not too bad. I mean, it's a race, but we're fine. Oh, that's just right here. Okay, yeah, that's... We're still going, huh? Well, all right. We just need the gauntlet piece. We've got all the sherds we need. You have the gauntlet sherd. Don't you mean shard? No, I mean sherd. What's a sherd? Like a sherded. I think somebody sherded. But no. Alright, where's the, oh my god, that's bright! Oh,
the Watcher
shit.
awakens. Beware.
Okay. Yep, love fighting these enemies. Go attack the fucking... Do not hit them!
Let that wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
Can you please, for the love of God, stop the fucking flying enemies? Jesus Christ! Anything! Land enemies! Just give me the fucking normal enemies, holy shit! Literally can't see what the enemy's doing, so this is good. Holy shit. Yep. I'm I'm hitting parry. It does nothing sometimes. I see the light go off. I hit parry and it's like, you didn't do anything. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong sometimes. Like, I don't get it. I know there's a cooldown on the parry. You can't just sit and like parry. It's really quick though. And it's not like I honestly don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's starting to get like really frustrating. Like, yeah, sometimes, I mean, I'm fairly decent at parrying in games. This one has gotten to like throw me for a loop. The timing just feels erratic. I'm just bad at it, I guess. I don't know. It's frustrating. It felt like I knew what I was doing, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing apparently. It's frustrating. I don't know what that, like, staring down at me, I don't even know where that came from. Like, all of a sudden, like, I'm getting nuked by the thing. I don't know how or why that happened. But it was like, you're coming with me. I was trying to go over to here to see what we had going on. There's just so many waves. And I gotta fight one of those tail guards. Those tail guards fucking... That's the enemy I just fought, man. Those things suck.
I was born for challenges such as these.
I got stuck on the fucking enemy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This game is becoming so much more frustrating with its combat. Is it back? Those tail guards are insanely annoying. They're not as bad as like the bird things, but fuck me, man. Okay, that all looks like easy shit. Dune Cleaver doesn't deal damage. Alright, that's fine. It's invisible. Look where it is! I literally can't attack it there.
Success. That was not easy.
That's bullshit. Like, they can run out of the arena and I can't hit them. They should be locked into the same confines that I am. I don't understand that like thought in game development. Here we have an arena. If I go outside of it, I fail. The enemy can go outside of it, but I can't. I don't like the whole rules for thee and not for me. Like, it's not a particularly satisfying way to like design. I lose my combat scenario and I can't attack them all the way over there. Like, I have no means of doing that. It's just like, it sometimes feels like developers are just stupid. Like, genuinely stupid. Like, you can make a game, that's cool, like, this takes a lot of talent, but your design choices are some of the most moronic things I've seen. Like, it's just, back in the day when we had beat 'em ups, you know, they side scroll, and you would knock an enemy off the screen and you can't hit them. That was never fun. That was literally never fun. Now you're just waiting. You're in the confines of the screen. You can't go beyond it. If the screen moved back to a point where you could hit the enemy, fine. You know, screen scrolls. That's good. Locking the player into an arena. An elevator is fine. You can knock things off elevators. You can get knocked off elevators. That's cool. But, like, being locked into the screen with your player character, but the enemies can go wherever they want.
We have been accumulating.
Greetings.
Does
We
not
could really
feel
use
good.
some help.
The time after that sandstorm hit our caravan was strange. Captain Morath was different. He used to show no mercy to any unnamed and ruled with an iron fist. But he was ill and weak for days. The others saw it too. For the first time ever, we unnamed were able to make demands without being executed right away. We got more responsibilities, a little more freedom. Even the promise of a real life in Lethesta was made. A way to get our names back. Some took the chance. Warren and Herder, they were keen on it. Not me. We need another kind of change. The change a mighty gauntlet could bring.
But yeah, I mean, the enemies going outside the little invisible bubble, not really invisible, but like invisible barrier.
You there. You look like you might be interested in essence minerals.
I am.
This is the last stock I have. They are rare.
Ruthless Advantage. What is this? Formula 10? Okay. What? Okay, I got it. Perform an attack that deals massively increased damage to slowed and crystallized enemies. Alright, great. Exploration, yeah, let's buy that. We got like a treasure map. Alright, they didn't really have anything good per se for me.
Blast! I look away for a single moment and the damn pig burns. Oh well, it's still food. Sort of.
What is it?
Are you hunters?
Yeah, but we're not hunting right now. Talk to our leader if you want to know more.
I can feel them, wound tight as wire on a spool. These are formidable people. Bethesda is our goal. The capital.
I have been...
She...
I only hope...
Yep, shh.
You're the gauntlet bearer. Please. I have no right to ask, but I need your help. We were on a hunt, but then the haze descended and the wraiths. The watchtowers flared up. It was terrible. I managed to make it back, but I left my daughter. She died. I left valuable belongings behind. Something she gave me. If the watchtower was gone, I could return and get my belongings.
What exactly did you leave behind?
There were drawings from my daughter.
Where did you leave your belongings?
Everything happened so fast, but I think it was behind some ruins, close to the watchtower.
If I find what you left behind, I will return.
I presume you are this gauntlet bearer I've been hearing about.
I am.
So it's true what they say. There's another hunter of wraiths in our territory.
You hunt wraiths?
Yes, but just the small ones. They leave essence materials behind. Useful and precious stuff. And lucrative. Before you go, I've heard you were pretty good with wraiths. We've been driven out of our former camp and lost track of our youngest hunter, Young One. I fear for his life. The wraiths were too much for us, but he might have been able to get away.
I'll see what I can do. Where should I look?
Our old camp lies south. Just follow the trail. You may want to look for traces.
Okay. Oh, that thing opened back up again. Let's go over there. Oh no, not a morpher. I do not want to fight the morpher. There's a morpher in there. And a morpher and a diver. Ugh.
I have been
Let's
waiting
try.
for this.
Boy, hit me so much there. Cool. Yep, let's just have everything hit me at one time. Did none of that parry?
We're not done yet. Changing tactics, I see. More parts for me to dismantle.
Can we fight? Maybe it's not my fault that the game doesn't work. I win! Forgot that it turned off the, God. How is it not over? It's your heel!
challenge, but we are the victors.
There are times where I'm hitting like left trigger and A and nothing happens, and I have like 2-3 heals, and I'm just like, dude, come on. Like, why isn't it going off? Hitting foes generates a stack. At 10 stacks, generate a high amount of momentum. Lose all stacks when you take damage or don't hit foes for 8 seconds. I mean, there's no way I'm doing that. Hitting foes generates a stack. At 10 stacks, generate a high amount of momentum. So I would need to hit the enemy 10 times without getting hit myself. When alls I do is get hit. But you think I could do that? I don't think I could do that. It seems wildly impossible. Shit, man. It's really far. We still haven't found a place to get, like, armor or anything. I want to go over there. Oh, that's a rift. That's a rift. I mean, yeah, that's cool and all, but I don't think that's helpful right now. Is this another rift? Yeah, those are all rifts. I wonder if I could get in there and take out... What is that? Hunter the Hunted? What is that? Why is that there? I wonder if I could take out the tower. Or am I not allowed to? We really need that upgrade for the gauntlet, you know? I wonder where we get that from. Like, if I want to explore and stuff, I need that final upgrade. That's why I'm doing all this side quest stuff, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. And they said I needed to do all these side quest things before we did the main quest thing. So it's somewhere in here? Let's see if we could take down the... It looks too high up again. I wonder if there's a way up there that we can find from around here?
Come to this then. Me, alone, heaving myself up this hill, trying to find a bloody herb. But Perry needs it. Without it, well, she's as good as gone. And the kids still need her. I still need her. So far, so good. I'm sore. Getting old. Getting closer and closer to the watchtower. But I'll get that sodden plant. If it's the last thing I do.
We cannot get to the watchtower from this side. There must be a path on the other side. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
Nope. Can't get to there from this side, they say.
We have gathered many objects in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do.
No way we're dashing up there unless we had like infinite dashing. I can't pay attention when things are talking to me and I'm fighting. Report. I found the mining village and will help them as instructed. There's a group of hunters nearby. They can provide the cover I need. Okay, artifact action. It's not often they let me into a tent. Most of the time there's an invisible wall. Unsent report, the situation in the southern wildlands is getting worse every day. The people from the mining village are barely getting by, even with our help. Also, the report ends unfinished. A lot is scratched out. Scratched it out with me fingers. Orders, continue helping the villagers through the hunters. Be careful. Also, the unnamed who is causing this uproar, the one with the gauntlet, give them the package I've enclosed in this missive. Where's my package? Like my package, please. Good jump. Good jump. Getting a lot of like unresponsive double jumps. Like I go to jump and it's like, no, you've already used your jump. And it's like, no, I jumped once. That's pretty clear. You ever see me like jump once and then plummet to the ground? You know for some reason like something happened there. The more I'm playing this, the more I feel like this game just was not super well optimized. It's not bad. But I feel like there are just some, like, issues. Issues. Alright, treasure. Gravity happened. Excess shard.
There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. Nothing we can use.
You don't know.
Nothing we can use.
Don't be so negative.
I need to keep searching.
Don't be so negative.
I need to keep searching.
What? I think that was for I think that was for the shard that I found, and then I found like all the other worthless crap. I think that's what just happened there. Like they wanted me to find the shard there, the essence shard. And because I came from a different direction, I found it first. I think that's what happened there, which is mightily funny. Alright, so I want to try to find my way.
Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
I don't know, man, like... Can I... like, not to fight the Tail Whipper and find the anvil you speak of. That'd be great. I found a treasure. It's not an anvil. Oh, well, I guess I go down. No, there's treasure in there. I was gonna say maybe it's in there. It could also be up top.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
I'm thinking it's up there. I'm thinking it's up there. I don't think I have access to it right here. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I don't want to fight that. Yeah, I don't see any way to get up. I went all the way over to the edge there. I went all the way over to the edge there. I don't see a way to get up there. There's got to be like some more path to my like in that direction somehow, but I think that's all. Yeah, can't go down there. If I can get away from this thing, I'll be happy. Very good. Map. Yeah, I want to keep going to my right somehow. Interesting. Normally they don't drop. Wing Ripper. Increase your damage to airborne foes. I mean, that's cute and all, but I don't want to get the fuck out of here, man. I want to fight this thing. Fight. Seriously? Sure. Yep. I didn't parry that. I didn't parry that. Yep. Didn't even see that. Did I just bring in like 10 more enemies? What the fuck? cool. How do I fight you? Garbage. This is such a garbage enemy to fight, man. And it let itself out of the arena. Like, what a shitty enemy. What an absolutely shitty enemy. How do you design some garbage like that and go like, this is fine? The player has no way to reach the enemy. They can't attack them. They're, you know, they're melee based. They can't reach the enemy, but yeah, the enemy can fly 8 billion miles above them, not come back down. How do you just go, yeah, this is okay?
You are rich with resources. We should use them to strengthen our essence stones or fuse new ones.
Yeah, it's fine. They're only like fucking everywhere.
And it was all going so well. The bridge is gone. Collapsed in a storm, maybe. I can see the rest of it down there, in a ravine. No way across I can see. Blast! Our time is running out. And here I am stood in front of a pile of wood, wondering what the hell to do now. I'm gonna have to push on. Chance it. No going back now.
Oh boy,
The strength of the gauntlet is limited, but the more pieces of it you find, the stronger it grows. The strength of the gauntlet is limited, but the more pieces of it you find, the stronger it grows.
Can we upgrade the fucking gauntlet at this point then, please? So I can't get here, so I literally can't get there. I think somehow whatever that thing is will allow us access higher up. They don't want me going that way right now for whatever reason. So they're limiting what I can do. So, where's story shit? I don't want to go over here. I guess maybe this? I'm like really far from anything over here. That's the focus that I should have, is that one. Like, I'm going like way off the path. I thought maybe I'd be able to get up to that one, but they clearly don't want me going there, so... No, come on, man. The hell are you? I don't know that I've seen that before.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Niall. Alright, so it's in front of me over there. It's good that I jumped on this. Artifact acquired. Not exactly the most helpful thing. Looks like there's somebody over there. I think I saw people. Maybe that's like the kingdom over there, huh? Where's our map? Might be. It's nice looking, huh? The City of the Sun. The City of the Sun is the heart of the kingdom. From there, the queen and her chosen priest, the enlightened, rule the land. In the center stands the Absolution Spire, where the Grand Essence blessing takes place. Wish I had realized before that there were items in those white barrels, or the barrels with like the cloth top. Alright, I think I saw someone on the bridge up there, maybe? Or right there? You all have anything for me? No? You don't say anything either? There's people all around here. Interesting. I did not expect, like, peacefulness right here. Just people wandering. Got a lot of sand demons. Not a lot of animals. There's pigs and moose. A giant wild boar.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
Dude, shut up. Surviving Knights. I saw someone up at the old tower the other day. It's said to have belonged to the Knights once. And it's not the first time I've seen strange figures lurking near old ruins. The others think I'm crazy.
Scary goobles this year?
And I'm imagining things.
Oh, well, puppy. Boobs. Butts.
Goobles? What's a gooble? You mean gobble? Is that what you were saying? Gobble? Like turkey? Or did you mean gooble and I don't know what a gooble is?
Sometimes wraiths condense into an essence stone. This makes me wonder, can the wraiths themselves be made from these essence stones?
An anvil dedicated to me, underneath a temple of Thelos.
This sanctuary was built over the remains, so that people would forget what was there before.
Forget Nile, their chosen god.
Yes, I'm sure it wasn't a typo. Yeah, I just wanted to see if you were paying attention. The oldest trick in the book, lying. I see you, Bill. You can't get me, Devil Man. I see through your ruse and your lies and your deception.
Ruby!
I'm a mod, a pillar of the community. Why would I lie, streamer?
So basically you're saying that if you weren't a mod, it would be a lie. I see. Alright, well, we'll test it. Someone demod Bill. And we'll see who's really telling the truth these days. And we'll see. I will, wait. This is unmod yourself. Very good. You can do that, right? You can, like, unmod yourself, unmod me. I don't know, that'd be weird if you could, but also I wouldn't be surprised if you could. Yeah. The Absolute Spire. The Absolution Spire was built over the ancient kiln that the Queen built with her own hands. It said, it towers over the city of the sun, and from there the enlightened rules over the land. No mod on mod violence, of course not.
I was told to, 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words.
Oh, interesting sequence of words. By Thelos, it could mean something, but your enlightenment is incomplete.
I just gave you the passphrase.
Hush, 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 hush. Do you want them to kill me? I need more than this.
You just admitted to me.
More?
Yes, my job here is to direct followers to understanding. So, play along.
Oh.
Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The passphrase is 3 words long, 1 word from each. To find the right word, though, that's the trick. Each manuscript refers to a famous knight. You'll know which. Count the letters in that knight's name. The word you need is that many words in.
What?
Fine. I'll find your passphrase.
Huh? Okay. What?
Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
I have it.
I have it.
Good, good. The first word, then. Give it to me.
Lead.
Lead.
The second?
Lost.
Lost.
And the last. Quick.
Very good. Abandon.
Abandon.
No, no, wrong. Are you one of them? Or no? Perhaps you are simply slow. Go. Try again.
Is this charade really necessary? Let us go.
What? What's up, Hero King? How you doing? What? First of all, what do I have the manuscripts? Maybe? $61? Oh, this isn't good. Nothing's like listed.
Oh, I see. It's... Have you come back with...
I need more help.
But surely even a child could... Fine. Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The passphrase is 3 words long, 1 word from each. The 3 knights are Kendra, Valerie, Arif. Count the number of letters in each name. The 3 words you require are that many words into the text. Now go.
What text?
I'll be back once I've discovered it.
Make haste. They are watching us. I'm sure of it.
What texts? Are they...
Thelos loves you.
Okay, hold on.
Tributes.
Psalm 2, the sister. Alright, now we're going somewhere. Not all fight. The Scholar Knight found power through knowledge. She became lost in her thoughts and lost to her kin, her fate unknown to all. Okay, so it's Psalm. Could have been better done. The leader being. She's the latest, perhaps the best, the fiercest of the 3. Her sister lost, her will tested, but still she persisted, as she ever will. And what were their names? Kendra and
Let us not forget
Frog.
the Queen.
Stanky Leg. I don't remember their names. Oh, here we go. Last one. Psalm 3, the prodigal. When was it ever simple to lead to lose? Easier to leave and abandon those dark thoughts. Wander the wastes and maps at your side, the beard on your face, charting all the time lost. Lost to denial. A reef. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ever? Ever? KHENDRA 7? That was the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Best. Ever? Best ever in Valerie? I don't know how to spell her name. Psycho region. She has Valerie 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Night. Best night ever? Okay, best night ever.
Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
I have it.
I have it.
Good, good. The first word then. Give it to me.
Best?
Best.
The second?
Night.
And the last. Quick.
Ever.
Yes, yes. Best night ever. Me. Here, take these documents to the Knights. They contain all the details on Lethesda's forces.
I think this was longer than necessary, but at least we are done here.
I'll report back to them. Meanwhile, you keep doing what you do, I guess.
Will do. I mean, may Thelos light your way.
She was a moron. fight you? God damn it. Ah! Lovely. I can totally hit them like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, got a little greedy there. Why? Just trying to get off. It's my fault. I forgot that the wave came.
That wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
Combat's starting to feel a little tedious, to be honest. All the fights don't need to be 20 minutes long. Hastily written, no. I guess this is it then. This is the first and last wound I will get. Maybe I was too naive, but this end means something to whoever reads it. You must stand and fight. The rule of Thelos and the Queen cannot continue. Look around, see people's faces, distorted by pain, suffering, and labor, then you know why I fought and why I'd. Oh, there's something I could lift up here, huh? Okay. Yeah, I heard that's where the chest was. cute. I didn't move. Like, she just fell. I didn't expect her to be able to stand up there. So, secure location for siege camp. I'm assuming that means we gotta, like, fight some stuff. Punch. There's a lot of recovery frames to your attacks. A lot. The nice thing is, while you're attacking, you can hit the parry button. There is that. But there's just like this insane amount of time between when you hit the attack button and like when you can like move or do anything again. Like, I mean like a lot of time. Like, the attack animations are long. And the recovery animations are long, or the recovery frames, I guess, before you can do something after, are extremely long as well. It's not oh, we've been over here. I remember this. It's not horrible, but it could be like so much snappier. For as fast as like combat looks and feels, it's not as snappy as I would like it to be. So we were over there. Oh, hello. There's a person up here? What are you doing?
Hey! Nice view, isn't it?
How did you get up there? Like, I know how I got up there. How the hell did you get up there? Alright, where is that, It's all the way over here. We have to do that. I don't know when we get this, like, final upgrade. Really want it, though. It'll go along, like, I mean, that's all we need for exploring is the one item. Oh, what is happening over there? Oh, they're like little windmills. I was like, why is that flashing? It's not flashing. Well, it sort of is. Windmilling. It caught my attention.
We have to watch out. The wraiths are very aggressive. I just saw an injured priest returning to the temple below. Maybe you can learn more from him.
It doesn't look safe. Maybe you could learn more from him. I want to go where it's safe. I have a nafety, and it's for safety. I think maybe I was in there and there was a treasure, or we went into another place that was very similar to that had treasure. This kind of reminds me a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Huge fucking areas. And a lot of, like, layers. Just a lot of... Like, yeah, you could go up, you could go down. It's just very, very intimidating. With how, like, stacked areas are. Stacked like pancakes. Bark, bark. Oh, it was over here. This is the one that we found the treasure chest in. Yeah, okay, yeah. That looked very similar to the place over there. Alright. Let's go find that anvil again. I don't quite remember where that was. Ooh. I don't believe I've seen you before, though. Ooh. Decelerating aura. You're protected by an aura, greatly slowing down your foe's projectiles.
Will you remember all the locations of the treasures? Let
No,
us
I will
mark
not.
some of them on our map.
No, I will not. See that evil flying monster? I want nothing to do with it. I'll stab it in the face repeatedly. Oh, don't come over here. I thought it only marked treasure chests that were underground. I didn't know it marked treasure chests that were above ground. I learned something there. It's not a hole that I can go in. This is not a for me hole. I saw the hole and I went, I will go into that hole. Then I learned it is not a for... No, heck! Villagers! People! Good folks of... Bethesda! They were gonna save me.
Something is happening at the gates of the city. The caravans don't seem to be...
They were gonna save me. Yeah, alright. I think I've screamed and complained enough for today. I think we're getting close to the end. Like, I think this is the last area of the game. I think we're, like, closing in on the end. I think we are right about there. I think we are right about there. I don't know what it'll take for us to get the last upgrade for our gauntlet. Like, there's only 3 weapons. We don't have anything to upgrade. Like, everything is maxed out. So I was hoping that somewhere here, this is a brand new area, we haven't found anything here yet. So I was hoping someone in here would have like another set of armor for us, which I've been kind of holding out on. I could upgrade some of these things that we have. Did I ever upgrade the, like, maximum damage? Oh, we can't do that. Increased damage dealt to airborne foes. I mean, if we fight airborne enemies, I guess I could put that on. Like, you could cycle... They give you the option to have different... presets. This is another thing I would have to remember, another button I would have to remember to hit. Not great at remembering to hit buttons. You know what? I'm going to upgrade this, maybe? We'll take that. Further increase the duration to 9 seconds and additionally regain health during these 9 seconds. This is this is like the one ability that I'm constantly using. It refills my idol. My idol's like our healing item. The more we attack, the faster it fills up. So this fills up the idol. So it's like our basic level, basic skill. It cools down over 20 seconds. So basically every 20 seconds I get like a free heal on top of whatever I'm building up through attacking. That's been, like, I don't know why I would use something else. Like, I have to use this to have heals. And that basically heals me, so we get a decent amount of healing, but that would help more. So, yeah, I feel like that's good. We could also finish that. Where's defense? This one. Could get that one up too, and that would further increase my defense. We're at 3, and we would have the maximum amount of defense if I leveled that up. So in combat there's a bar, and the more we attack and kill enemies, the faster it fills up, and it activates like our ability and then each passive the further it goes up. So we don't have any of these passives going until it hits the mark on the gauge. Did you borrow Shadow of Mordor? What? Did I borrow? Borrow it from where? No, I don't believe I borrowed Shadow of Mordor. I have played Shadow of Mordor really long time ago. It got, like a lot of open world games, after a while it gets a little tiresome. I enjoyed it for what it was. It was okay. It wasn't like the greatest thing I've ever played, and it wasn't like the worst. I haven't played, whatever the second one is, I haven't played that. I haven't played whatever the sequel to that one is. But I have played the first one, which was, it's fun. You know, it's got the sort of like Assassin's Creed, what do you call it? Arkham, Batman Arkham combat to it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. It suffers like every other open world game. You do the same thing like 300 times, you know? Okay, go into this camp and clear out this camp. Okay, go into this next camp and clear out this camp. Go into the next camp and clear out the camp. Go into the next camp and clear out the camp. Too short? No, it's way too long. They could have cut that game into like a third. No, it definitely, every open world game suffers from just like way too much blow. But I guess at the end of the day, if you're having fun with what you're doing, then yeah, maybe it is too short. For me, it felt like there was like a little bit too much repetition in them. I felt that maybe it was a little bit too long. They get boring. If you enjoy the gameplay loop, it means something good to you and you're like having fun, then sure, more is better. But I feel like repeating the same thing with very little variation over and over again can get a little tiresome after a while, especially if things aren't exactly clicking well. I mean, the combat's okay. It's not great. The world exploration is kind of, is how many times can you go into the same camp and like deal with things? It's the same thing in Assassin's Creed and Ghost of Tsushima and Far Cry and fucking Legend of Zelda, the Breath of the Wild. Like, how many times can you repeat those same processes and try to like make it continue to feel fresh? If you're enjoying combat and you're enjoying the game, it doesn't feel too bad. But if you're kind of like in the middle of the road for the game, it really starts to wear thin after a while. In Shadow of Mordor, I like the mechanic behind it where like if an orc killed you, you know, he got more powerful and then you could like take revenge on him and stuff like that. There were some cool, definitely I forget what they call the mechanic in the game. Is an interesting mechanic, and you've never really seen it anywhere else, and I don't know if you could really apply it to other things. It worked well for the Nemesis mechanic. Was that it? The Nemesis? Nemesis seems right. I don't know what other games you could put that into. I'm sure people could find a way. It's a clever idea to try to keep combat fresh. You know, it's an interesting idea with like the leaders and stuff like that. Cool idea. And getting like vengeance on them, and like you have your nemesis and they keep coming back over and over again. I chopped his head off, somehow he's back again. I chopped his head off, he's back again. And they each have like their weaknesses and strengths. And there were some definite cool ideas in there, but yeah, that's one of those open world games that started to like wear thin. I never did any of the DLC in it. Like, I played through the main game, and then the DLC came out, you know, like a year later, and I never went back to it. And I don't feel a strong desire to. And I bought the sequel to Shadow of Mordor. What is it called? Shadow of War? Mordor? Mordor. I don't have the sequel to Shadow of Mordor? Shadow. Middle Earth. Oh, it is Shadow of War in Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, so I played Shadow of Mordor. Says I put about 30 hours into the game. And Shadow of War, I have not played. I don't think I have a strong desire to. I beat the game in 30 hours and still felt it went on for too long. I find that funny. I find that very funny. All right, guys. I got to get going. I'm not going to raid today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Wednesdays. I'll be back tonight. I think maybe we'll just try and go and beat the game. I don't know how much more of this I want to keep playing. Combat's really starting to kind of like get a little tedious. Like, some of the enemies are just not fun to fight. Like, everything feels... I like the idea behind everything. I don't feel like overly strong or too weak. Like, I feel like the balance is okay. I just feel as though like some of the fights just maybe take a little bit too long to get through. Like, maybe the enemies are just a little too tanky. I am playing on hard, so they probably just cranked up the health. But I don't mind the fact that I'm super squishy, but I like it when like you can balance things out. I need to find a way. I think the biggest problem. So this game has a cool mechanic. It's at least it's interesting. It's like high risk, high reward. The further you build up your momentum gauge, which is the gauge at the bottom that's filling up, you have a choice with what you can do with it. The higher it gets, the more damage you do, but also like you take insanely more damage. You already take a lot of damage to begin with, but you take even more damage when the gauge fills up, but you do a lot more damage, so you become very glass cannon-like. You also get the ability to use like a super move. So the enemy's gauge will sometimes glow blue, and Niall will like say some stuff to you, and so you can do like a move and it'll break a body part or kill the enemy instantly, which is helpful. So there's like a balancing game that you can play, and we do not build momentum very well. And maybe that's something I need to look into doing with the character. That first layer of momentum's really slow. Once I get to the second layer, I build momentum really quickly because I have essence accessory on there that like pushes my momentum building once it triggers, but I have to get to the second tier to do that, and it takes a long time to build up to that second tier, and usually I'm using that to break an enemy or kill enemies. So yeah, I could probably find a way to like better build momentum. Maybe we'll have to figure some things out, but maybe there's like better ways we can build our character for combat. I haven't really looked at things. I've kind of just like settled into what we have, and maybe there's something smarter I can do to move around that. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'm getting a little turned off by this game. I don't know what it is, but we've been playing a lot of open world games recently, and I did not realize this was going to be more open world. I thought it was going to be like The Surge, sort of. The areas aren't huge, you know? They're not huge. Like that first area we were in, it's not very big, you know? It wasn't bad, and like this area is big. This area is big. But the second area wasn't very big. It was like a little connector area. Ark looks good. What's Ark? Ark what? Is it just called Ark? I don't know a game called Ark. But either way, guys, I'm heading out. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Peace.